And hello, people. Welcome back to us on Fishing Planet. Catching mere fish today. We'll probably catch some fish, but we're trying to catch squid. I did have a look at some videos, and I'm not really in the right place, and I'm not really using the right bait, as usual, you know. But we still caught something. We were catching trophies, you know. So maybe the place isn't quite, you know, as important, but he did show me that he caught the uni there. So yeah, but maybe if I put on, call it, yeah, maybe if I put on, yeah, clam meat as they were using on it. Yeah, almost forgot what the bait was he was using. So yeah, they were using clam meat and getting good results. Weren't catching a lot of fish with the clam meat, but they were getting. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, well, I need a license again. Yeah. And go fishing. Wait. So we will be continuing on. Let's change that to clam meat. I didn't really check out, I just. That's muscle meat. We don't have clam meat, do we? Fuck. Do I have clam? I do have clam meat. Clam meat, right. Clam meat. Clam meat. Going to clam meat both of them. Let's put them in. Put one in first. Get a bigger weight now. It'll hit the bottom quicker. They've definitely moved away. Yeah. Oh, there's my weight coming on. Do we really need it? I think it's okay the way it is. Or we could put that one and put that one. There we go. That looks better, doesn't it? Plop. Plop. Oh, there we go. Let's just touch down. Now we just wait. And I'm going to have to pay for the rent over the boat, I know. Let's see if we can get some fishing done without me having to run away every 5 minutes. Oh, 4 a.m. Fuck off. Right. Fuck off. Yeah, right, let's just do that. Right. Let's see what's that in there. Fish. Right, so it's okay. What was it? There was something else I was going to try. Don't want it. Don't know what we could do. do we want to? No, because I'm always wanting to go into my menu. I can't do it when I've got shit in my hands. But I fall for that, oh, let's have 3 rods, then I can always swap it if one goes off, you know. But then I think, oh, I just want to check something in my inventory. Oh, I can't, I've got this rod out. So, yeah, it's just, you know, we're not that desperate that we need to have 3 rods done. I could even fish with one, I'd be happy. Then I could have another one in my horn. I could hold one, I could do that bobbing thing, jigging, jerking. That's one, I think. Squid. Young Bigfoot squid, right? Oh, it looks like the clam works. I'm going to go 8 though. Can't Can't get any in the shop, man. No. I don't think it's in salt water, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, I had no idea it was in here. Right, okay. Are we ever going to want to really go fishing for these things? I think maybe 80 or something. Right. Don't go mental. I've got muscle meat as well, I think. I don't know how much. I don't do no gulf shrimp. I can get crab. I don't really fucking eat crab at all. I've got crab. Is it a hen? No, it's in the back bag. Right. Crab. 221 of them. Yeah, we'll stick one of them on a fucker. Yeah. Yeah, it says on it, look, ruby snapper. Why am I? Because clams don't say ruby snapper, do they? No. Right, so why? I'm going to put that on, man. Odd one. Right. I bet the other things eat the crab though as well. I bet that's what it is. Yeah. But I want to see if I can entice the best fish I can, you know, so. It says ruby snapper on it, so, I mean, surely they're going to eat it, you know what I mean? I should get bites, fuck me. Maybe I can put the hook down on that a bit. Yeah, is that a fish chasing it, or was that one going off? I can't tell. I can't tell if that was just getting near the bottom, or if a fish was chasing it down, or if the other rod was going on. I have no idea what was going on with that jingle. Could be any goddamn thing. Anyway, it looks quite nice at night, doesn't it? With the shades on and the light on. Pardon me. Though he did have the uni squid marker, and it did say on it clams, you know, late night. Late night. So is this late night? I don't know. It just says night, so it's no late night yet. just night. Okay. So what, late night is going to be like, yeah. So we might be catching it at like 3 or 4 o'clock off peak. It wouldn't surprise me that that's when it turns up, you know, if they're going through a peak and maybe there's a lot of fish about and the squid don't want to be about, they'll get eaten by the fish. So the wait the fish calm down and then the squid come out, maybe. It's maybe the way it happens in real life, you know what I mean? The fish are probably higher up though and the squid are at the bottom, and then the squid come up, the fish fuck off because the squid are coming up in mass and they'll eat the fucking fish. Yeah, some of the squid might get eaten with a big Humboldt. They're like 3 feet long, 7 feet long, 8 feet. You know what I mean? They get huge fucking tentacles, mate. I didn't want this. I don't know if I can fish. I thought it was just going to because actually this is a crab. That's why people are just using the clam. But the clam doesn't seem to be very regular on bites. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and this is a big fish as well. Come on. Oh God. Well, it's moving with that big. Eh? I've just been that used to pulling up 20 and 30 with 40 pounders, you know what I mean, straight up. To get 1 and 2 pound squid, remember as well, and now I'm pulling in a, I don't know, 100 pound fish. It seems like it's a monster. Oh, we'll be coming up soon, I think. do, 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 do. Oh, I'm so tired. My brain is freezing up. Ooh, whew. What's that I'm looking for? Oh, squid. God. One of the weird fish. Come on, fuck, man. Fucking tug you up a bit, TV. Don't fucking want to come up, man. Warm today, I'm sweating. I should open the window again. Keep opening the window and shutting the window because it's a bit windy outside, you know. Window, I see the window. Windy is a windy pane. Yeah, so I'll open the window and hope that it's not too windy outside. Goddamn thing, yeah. This better be a trophy or a uni, you know what I mean? A lot of time that's been invested in getting it up. Unique, great amber. Oh, wasn't what I was thinking, but yeah, it's a unique. Let's get 40. Yeah, it's an amberjack, all right. Oh. There you go. Shine my torch right in your face. Oh, it's nice, that cool air. Oh. Yeah, put this one to go to the shop. Forgot to take it off. I don't like to keep my house warm, so no, it's too warm. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to like to keep my house 22.5 degrees. That's what I have it on nearly all year round, basically, because my mother's 90 and she needs a stable temperature. And 22.5 is pretty good. Even if you have a shower and you're wet, I mean, it feels warm enough, you know what I mean, till you get some clothes on. not too discomforting, you know. And that's what it's all about. It's just about my mum's comfort most of the time. Decisions I make, you know, it's just... If you can't do for herself, so I've got to make sure that everything's as much as possible right for her, you know. When it comes to food, texture and all that. She's still got her own teeth. She doesn't need to eat fucking shit boiled to nothing, you know what I mean? She's got all her own teeth apart from one that fell out the other week. It was a crown. So there's no pain, it's just the pin snapped after being in her mouth for 30 or 40 years. But if that's the only thing she's got to worry about in her old age, her old fillings falling out, as long as there's no pain with it, you know, it's like we can handle it. Anyway, let's go. This in the road. Hold up. Let's see if we can get I'll just leave the crab on. It gives us something to do if we get a fish, you know what I mean? Fish down there. Fish everywhere. And we've got £154. Of course, that one fish would have put it up, wouldn't it? Because before that we only had one fucking squid. And that's the only thing about this place I'm in now. That's what I've been getting, like one squid and then nothing for an hour and a half. And then like 2 squid and then nothing for an hour and a half. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, I think I've fished the whole night and only caught like 4 squid in like 3 hours, you know. It's not enough. So we might move to where that guy was. We went to see how far away it is. Where was he? Oh, it was right close in. It was up here. We were here, and it's right there, you know what I mean? God's sake. We were there already. We were right at the right spot, just along the side of that fucking... that bit of rock. Squid. Ah, that's a green jobby. And that was on clam meat. He said that you don't get anything else on clam meat except the squid. Well, that's no... well, maybe up where he is. Right, so let's just... And let's get ourselves back over there where we were. We might leave them there just to know the markers because they'll, you know, no much point we move them at the moment. Let's find this fucking island thing. That's how we're up the top, see? Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's it. So we've got a way to go. Well, we went all the way down there and we did find squid. We just couldn't get the one I wanted. But now I've got a reasonable idea of where to fish and hopefully get them. And it looks like it's going to be shallower than where I was fishing. It's going to only be like 60 or 70 feet deep. Which is pretty good for us. Let's see what we're doing. At 40 there. I can't actually see any fish or structures going on, but 38 feet deep, but we tell it's the depth, even though it won't show us any detail. Right. This is us coming up on it. Yeah. Yeah, we were just at one end of the pointy end of the island and never going to the other pointy end of the island. Oh yeah, batting it in there, right. I think just about there's fine. Right. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look at that, fish everywhere. Or are we below them? Oh, we need to go higher up to get in amongst the fish. Okay. That's some fish over there. Are they moving down over us? No, I think we need to go over there, I think. Maybe. Depth here. 45. Pretty shallow, but a lot deeper bit, is it? Yeah. I think that's the route we're going to find them down at 60. There we go. I think we just parked our asses here. In fact, yep. And that should be good enough, I would think. Clam meat. Yeah, let's try that. And it's only 60 feet. 58, yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to go back to the clam. I actually do want to catch these fucking... It says ruby, doesn't it? Fuck, I'm fishing for squid. I'm putting bait for... We'll try that with the ruby. We were using that to find the uni ruby. We're going to get that yet. Down the bottom as well. Oh, let's just sit and wait then. Probably check and doing that. Yep. I don't know what being in the right fucking place. Well, we didn't get a lot of squid where we were anyway. So we'll keep an hour or two. It's 12:40. Maybe they come on at 1 o'clock, you know, when it's the fish start to die off or something. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Actually, I'm well north of where the guys were fishing, where the marker was. The marker was in a diagonal southwest for that island's tip. The same direction as the raised bit of land goes out, you know. Yeah. Somewhere down here they were fishing. It was in a diagonal for them. The same direction as, you know, the raised bit of land goes out. So they're out here somewhere. I'm not close in because the island's different. It's been remodelled. Or they're on like a map that's made for a console and it's slightly different from the PC map or something. I don't know, could be something like that. I've never played on PC, but I do see people that have got different inventory looking stuff, you know, and I think that's console, Xbox or PS5 or something. I keep forgetting that it's cross-platform, you know, so yeah, everybody can play it. Although I don't know if you can mix with different people. I don't think you can. I think you're playing with PC people, I think. Is it? Or does it mean, I don't know. Can consoles play with other consoles? I can't, you know. can they play in servers with PC? I can't remember if it's actually cross-platform or whether it's just consoles can play with other consoles, you know, Xbox and PS5. Do they have a different server for yours? Because they seem to get updates different for us, so it must be different servers for yours. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. They would have to wait for an update if they're sharing the same server as us and we get the update. How, they couldn't be on the same server, could they? Oh, I don't. My brain's hurting. Think about how that would work. Yeah. Yep, I'm thinking that we have just moved to somewhere where we were finding where we were finding yeah, they were neighbouring this island, they were out there a bit. So we might be in the wrong fucking place. Oh, wait, make me a liar, go on. Who was it? Who was it? Go on. Oh, it's a fish. God damn it. Green? Yeah, Mrs. Green again. Fucking green job of the folders ever. Or maybe just always get them alongside the squid. Yeah. That was just me putting the rod in the hole. I don't think it was a bait. Oh, me poor back. That'll be fine. I complain about it. Complaining won't do anything to fix it. Oh. I need to stop being lazy when I'm lifting things. Just bend an hour, straight legs and all that. An old man's lift, you know what I mean? I've got to remember and bend at the knee. Yeah. Come on, fish. God's sake. Been here an hour, man, and we haven't even seen a fucking squid yet. What's going on? I still feel we should be back there somewhere, but maybe not in the fish. So what the squid might be feeding in a different, I don't know. Again, I'm second guessing myself again, hour now again. I came here, this is where the fish are. We caught squid where the fish were the last time. We didn't catch any squid where there wasn't any fish. Don't be tempted to go down into a place where there's no fish, James, because you think that's where the squid are feeding, because that's in real life it would probably be. You don't know, you're not a marine archaeologist or a marine specialist. You're just playing a game. Stop overthinking things. Yeah. Just go to wait till the fucking things find your hook and bite. don't see anything at the bottom of it. Oh, there we go. That's a big fish though, isn't it? That's not going to be a squid with that. Fuck are they going to be? Grouper? They're not going to be fucking red snapper, you know what I mean? Surely not that big. No, it's got to be a grouper, man. Fucking 400-pound grouper or something. That's more like the fish I'm going to catch, I think, you know what I mean? That's squid, that could be squid. Am I not getting a bite? Well, how am I going to know? Oh, the line will be moving all over the place, won't it? They did bend over when they start to swim. That's usually a fish though, when the squid are when they get a tinkle and then they don't move. Yeah, I need to be over here, don't I? So I can hear the fucking thing. That's how I miss a lot of fucking knee bites because I wasn't paying attention. I like games where you don't have to pay that much attention. I like games that give you warnings and stuff. Straight man. I was at the person before him got some. Yeah. That's £61 unique great amberjack. Oh, that one, £398 unique yellowfin, yeah, beauty. Chevalier, £75 bait thief. Come on. They must be wanting me to pay for the yacht. So 3 minutes, right? Does it not go red? I tell you, like, 25 minutes ago, or is it 25 seconds? I don't know. They give you 25 seconds before the boat disintegrates underneath. We're usually floating in the water, being attacked by squid. The ubiquitous squid that I can't find and catch. Yeah. I was thinking I should go out to the rocks. That's where you get squid in the Mediterranean. They like to, increasing Italy and that. All the wee teeny rocks just off the headlands and that. That's where you get all the squid and octopus. I think it's octopus the way they get in the Med. But there's some of the squid. They like to hide down in caves and rocks at the bottom, don't they? I don't know about squid. Do they use burrows of that, or do they just constantly swim in shoals? I should look that up. That's interesting. I know octopus, but octopus are loners. They don't shoal. Don't swim about in groups, whereas these wankers do. Squid. They big, gigantic shoals them like fucking snow. And it could be the size of your monitor, 1.5, 2.5 feet long, 3 feet long. That's a big animal, man. And they're quite strong, You could imagine getting attacked by 10 or 20 of them. Fuck me, you'd be a goner. You'd need to pull one off and another one would be on you, But yeah, I wouldn't want to experience that. Fighting off squids. Don't evaporate my boat, please. Well, it's 3 hours I've got left. Right. I thought it was an hour earlier, we've got 3 of that. Oh, that's right, I just bought one. I bought a wee boat when I had the other, and yeah, we're going through the night, aren't we? We've got 3 of those, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Right, well, we'll just have to fish through these, what I would call off-peakers, and see if this is when the fucking, the schmarmy turns up. The schmarmy uni squiddy. Do 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 do. Oh God, get tired again already. It's only 7 o'clock. Got to go make a cup of tea for my wee man in a second. I hope I don't get a fucking bite as soon as I walk away after sitting here for fucking an hour with nearly nothing. That's the way of things, isn't it? Yeah. I need to roll a joint and all. Finish this one off. I need to take these fucking boots off and all, man. I'm not going to do it again. They're good walking boots, but they're no good for sitting about the house. Yeah, but things much lighter for that. Oh, a couple of the cheap mesh shoes. Yeah, I thought maybe I would like one and no the other or something, but I like them all. They're nice and light on your feet, and maybe not last long because it's really soft plastic, and the mesh probably lasts longer than the sole, but they're cheap, like £14 or something like that for a pair of fucking soft shoes for walking about. And the sole's that soft you can almost feel the ground through it, you know, even though it's thick enough to protect you from stones, mostly. And don't go jumping up and down when there's lots of pebbles about. Get one right on the bone. Oh! It would be slow to stamp on a reasonable sized pebble, you know, right on the joint of a bone, your toe or something like your heel. It would be rather painful in these shoes, but they're okay for walking about the house, you know. We don't have carpets, so the house is all, not floorboards, but it's like the panels, you know, fake wood panels on the floor. We've got that throughout the house, and stone tiles in the kitchen, and a wet room floor in the bathroom. Yeah, that wet room floor is fucking godsend. Every house in Britain should have a wet room instead of a fucking toilet with a bathroom or a shower and that. Yeah. Fish, good jobby. Not having such good luck with the squids. This bait worked. No, it didn't. Yeah. Story of my life. Not the story of his life, huh? One day you've got a car that works, the next day you've got a car that doesn't work. And a bill you've got to budget for, you know. You weren't expecting. Such is life, yeah. When you own lots of shit, you've got to expect that sometime somewhere down the road something's going to break and you're going to have to either replace it or repair it, you know. Nowadays, people don't repair things, they just get another one, don't amazing how in a time when you could repair stuff and make it last forever, things didn't break down that often. You know, you could have something for fucking 15, 20 years before it would need its first repair. Nowadays, you can repair nothing and it doesn't last more than 12 months before it starts to fucking break apart. Or look scruffy because it's really cheap surfaces, soft plastics and shit like that, that even just holding your hand for a year makes it look dull and worn and ugly, and so you want to buy a new one every year to get that new fresh look, you know. Yeah, they're no daft, the manufacturers. It's the consumers that are daft. If you didn't buy that shitty one, you know. I know what you're saying, but you can't buy anything else. Well, you can. This is the great thing about finding out about what goes on in other countries. You go to Japan, you can go into a big giant warehouse full of fucking phone parts. And the people there will select all the bits and tell you how it works and how it goes together, and you can make your own phone. All you got to do then is buy a SIM and put it in it. Buy a SIM for any fucking company. Some of them give you free SIMs. You just pay the connection fee, you know, what you use every month, basically. £7, £10 a month. I've got a phone there with a SIM in it. I've had for years. I'm now with a different fucking phone company. They bought the phone company I was with before, and now they own us, and I'm now on their tariff, and it's still, I think it's £10, £10.30 or something. You know, 10 years in the road, you know. You don't need the shiny, crappy fucking thing. If it's going to be crap and fall apart after a year, just buy a cheap fucking thing. £120 phone. You know what I mean? You could probably go online and get one made and posted to you for £120 to China, yeah? And just put your SIM in it. Oh, I know. Oh, it's going to be bugged. You know that the Chinese government is going to have it bugged. What the fuck? If you're not working for the American government, I guess you're not, since you're looking for a cheap phone. Big friendly squid. At last, we've hit the squid at 1:57, nearly 2 o'clock. Yeah, unless you're up for the government, what do you care if they've got your phone tapped? What are you doing? The Chinese government would be fucking interested. Do you know what I mean? Pull yourself together. Just buy the cheap fucking phone and fuck these big manufacturers who think they can just squeeze every last cent out of you for no improvement of the product. All they do is change the colour, make it a bit slimmer. In fact, they take bits out of the fucking phone. No longer what an earplug socket. What the fuck's that about? They expect you to buy their fucking Bluetooth or Wi-Fi fucking earpods. Is that what it is? Another fucking £500 for a set of earpods because of fucking Apple? Fuck off. You need to tell these people you're not going to do it anymore by fucking buying cheap shit made in fucking China for fucking $1.95 for a set of fucking earpods that last fucking 5 weeks. But it's $1.95 for 5 weeks, and you probably all lose the £500 one fucking once a year or twice a year anyway, and replace them, you know. Just buy the cheap fucking shit till these fuckers make stuff that's good and cheap. That's what they promised us. That was the deal. When we gave them all the dropped regulations and all that shit, was that they were going to provide us with this high-tech shit cheap. Well, it's not cheap anymore, is it? No, it fucking isn't. Well, we can take away our side of the bargain. We're not buying your shit at extortionate prices. That's what you've got to do, man. Consumers have power. I know some people don't ever want to be without a phone, but just remember, it's not going to kill you. People used to contact each other before they had fucking phones, you know. The first phones used to have to be connected to a fucking wall, you know. God. You had to run, if you needed it in an emergency, you had to run to the fucking phone box and hope somebody wasn't on it. And even when we got phones personal phones for everybody. I'm still connected to the wall. You're only walking about with it. And today, you wouldn't really need a phone anyway. If you really wanted to fuck the phone companies up, you could easily do it. Almost all you business people got a laptop. You could just use your laptop for communication. WhatsApp, fucking, what's the other ones, fucking, there's a bundle of fucking chat and video conferencing fucking apps all over the fucking place. You could use them on your laptop and never use your phone. Just for a month, just to show these fuckers, That's what people go today. There has to be movements like this in order to get through to these huge, giant conglomerates, because so many people use their products that it takes almost everybody in a country to fucking do it for them to take notice that their profits are being hit. And that's the only thing that makes them turn around and notice you, is if their profits fall, because that affects their stock market fucking price. And that's what they care about. It's all they care about. It's what gets them to keep their job, and it's what gets them the millions of pound bonuses every year. That's the only thing that they answered in, is that the company's stock share goes up and the profit goes up. Simple as that. I think. That's a wee one. Wee youngin', yeah, this is what we're getting, man. I'm not seeing any. We might get a trophy. Could we get the uni? I'm thinking maybe. I mean, the squad here, that's true, we've got. Yeah. Doesn't mean we're definitely going to get. Yeah, no, I'm still fishing. I thought they'd maybe be gone or something, but no. So yeah, they just come on and go off whenever they're programmed to, basically. Oh, pardon me. I didn't poke it. Fuck poking it now. It's just spark it up. Go stick the kettle on. Oh, I didn't burn the fuck out that, did I? Oh, I did. Burned down the side. Fucker. Right, that's a cup of tea made. My TV station changed for should be okay for 45 minutes to an hour. And yeah, the wee cat just came in the back window, fed her. I don't know where the wee black one is. That's the wee white one at the back getting fed. She'll come inside the window now and eat, and then she goes out. She won't come into the house, no further than the window edge. Very timid. I just put food out and leave her to it. You know. She's becoming used to me. Lets me walk up to her and pet her and that now. Before, if I walked towards her, she'd have jumped out the window. But she's getting used to me now. Trust me a wee bit. Don't know what her history is, apart from the two cats were brought to Scotland by a Polish family who immigrated here. And I don't know if they're rescue cats or what, you know. Oh, young, I need something big on that. But yeah. The wee black man was terrified as well. Wait a minute, but he broke through that just in the summer. He just started approaching me after he ran past me and all that, and looked back and seen I wasn't chasing me. He eventually approached me and was curious, I guess, what I was, who I was, what I was up to. And then he started coming in the window in the summer. The windows were open. He seen where I lived before he'd been in for the garden, I guess, and jumped in the window one day and yammed for food. I gave him food. But she wouldn't come near, she wouldn't come in. I fed her a couple of times outside, but I stopped doing that thinking it's cruel for her to be sitting outside waiting on me feeding her, you know. It'd be better if she found somewhere where she can get in, but she started coming in the window, you know. So I guess seeing him going in and coming out unaffected, you know, and full, full of food, encouraged her to brave it, you know. They're cute wee things, you know. I like cats. I've always liked cats. Maybe I've got that disease of liking cats. I don't think I have, you know. I'm no mental. I don't have 300 cats in my house. I allow some other people's young kittens to visit. And they're growing up now. They're about 2-year-old. And I see that he doesn't come in as often. But he does sleep in here now, which he didn't used to. But I guess that might just be for this time of the year when there's a lot of cats about. When it gets colder and wetter, there won't be so many, and he probably won't come over if he has for his own house, you know. Probably won't see him through the winter very often. Although he came in fucking downpours last year. He'd be at the window greeting to get in. It's pissing. I'm like, what are you doing out, you know? You know, at home to go to, well, that's cats for you, innit? He knows that he gets petted, and I'm the over here, and it's on his routine of the day. They must look at the window when it's pissing rain and say, oh no, I've got you out in that. Just like humans do, you know? Yeah. Yeah, imagine foxes and cats and that have a growl for bad weather, you know, they growl at each other when they get up. Just like us, you know, we go, it's a fucking horrible day outside with that. Cats and dogs, you know, they've probably got similar phrases that they grunt and growl at each other. A cartoon about that, can you? Well, there's been plenty of cartoons where people have drawn animals and have them talk like humans and dress and drive cars and all that, you know, yeah. Yeah, I suppose it would be more the kiddies one. The animals actually in their own environment, not driving in a car or on a motorbike. Although I've got to say, elephants and pigs, they look good on motorbikes, you know. cartoon, the big hog motorbike, with the elephant sitting on it, or a big pig, big boar, with, the colours on and all that for a motorcycle gang, big trunk on the elephant and big ears, sitting on a hog, I'm sure I've seen images of that loads of times. They look good, I quite like them. I like all that kind of cartoon stuff. I think that sort of 60s, 70s, 80s stuff in it. The poster era, of a zany. I suppose the 60s was really in as well, but a lot of them were political and stuff. 70s and all that, yeah, you still had Che Guevara and that kicking about, Ankh signs and peace signs and ban the bomb. But there was a lot of cartoon, like the Freak Brothers kind of cartoon on top of it, Freddy's Cat, Phineas Freak, that sort of thing, that sort of cartoony kind of drawing. There was a lot of posters about that time like that, I guess at that time a lot of young people were spending a considerable bit of their summers sitting about smoking dope and listening to music and reading philosophy books and stuff, and books on religion and, you know what I mean? You're getting into all the spiritual side of things and everything, And then coming to the other side, most of us thought it's all what the shit, it's just the drugs, you know what I mean? The real world has got nothing to do with spells and magic and mysticism and, you know what I mean? That's all just imaginary stuff that would be nice if it was real, but it isn't. Which is why it's in the movies and not in real life. You don't get it walking down the high street. People aren't opening doorways and stepping through them, visiting New York in a few instances, you know what I mean? No. It's fantasy. And all that other stuff about saving the planet, peace and love, religion and spiritualism and prayer, mantras, meditation, they've all got their place, but they're all taking up a bigger place in people's lives than what they deserve, to be honest with you. Realistically, you'd be better off spending more of your time in the real world, and then you would actually realise that, yeah, some of these things I've been ignoring are problems, and besides the idea I've had where problems are too difficult to solve, so let's not bother, these problems are solvable if we just put our minds to it. You know what I mean? Eventually enough people wake up every now and then and we fix something a wee bit. But it's been a very slow process. Being held back all the while with crazy people, religious people, and conservative people who just hate anything that's different than what it was yesterday, Even though nothing's the same as yesterday when you ain't about it. We've all fucking learned something every fucking day. We get our noses ground into something every day to verify how shit the fucking system we live under is, and there's no getting away from that. Even with your mysticism and your prayers and you're trying to throw yourself into it, and you turn around after you get up off your knees and the reality's still there, The tax man still cometh. And the tax man is coming, so you want to make sure the people in charge of the tax man aren't corrupt and aren't abusing the system in order to enrich themselves at your expense. That's part of the contract you have with your government. You give them the power, but you monitor how they use the power. That's the democratic contract. And if you find them breaking what you call the regulations and the way of doing things, then you kick their fucking asses out the next time they come up with the question of, please vote for me, can I have your vote? No. I don't like what you're doing with the tax system. I don't know what you're doing with this fucking tariff system, Donald, You're not getting my vote next time. you know, you've got to face reality. You took a punt and it didn't work out. Now the best thing to do is the quickest way to reverse what you've done. What is the quickest way to reverse what you've done? Never mind saying, oh, I'm sorry and weeping about it. You see what you've done, you realise it's damaging you as well. You didn't think that's what it's going to. So now you've got to reverse it. How do you reverse it? You just get rid of all the fucking MAGA Republicans. That's it. Get rid of them. And you'll get back to normal. That's my thoughts anyway, you know. I mean, I don't live in America. You can do what you want. But normally when I've made a mistake, I normally try to reverse it as quick as possible, you know. Hoping it's not done any more damage than my stupid ass is allowed, you know. There's one in it. Yeah. That's a young one is in. Yeah. Well, they're going to come on. Let's see it hot, man. I don't think we're going to see it. I'm not getting in. I don't need to change my hook size. I need to go up to a fucking 13 or something. What's going on? Can't find this fucker. That's saying wait night now, is it? Wait night. Right, so night, wait. So this is wait night. So this is when we should have caught it and we didn't catch it, right? If we go a half hour left, does it finish at 3:30? Okay, nothing. No fish there, right? So I was right that, yeah, they come on when the fish go away, probably. But not for long. Half an hour or some fucking thing. So that might have been it. You got like 2 or 3, one after the other, and then nothing. And I've got to wait for another night. God. Maybe we fish the early, 9 o'clock as well when it's not peak, and see if we can catch it early. Maybe it's just one of these things where you just have to be there a certain length of time and then you'll get it, you know. I hate when games do that, but yeah, if you want to waste people's time. I mean, some games, not only do you have to be there a certain length of time, but the counter starts every time that you re-enter the area. So you've got to be there. You can't go out and come back and the counter starts again at 20 minutes because you were there for 20 minutes. No, it starts at 0 again, some games, you know. And these are things they don't tell you, but you can work it out, I suppose. Somebody worked it out. Or somebody knew how to read some code that they got access to read, whatever, and worked out what it's doing. I don't know how these people work all this stuff out. Smarter people than me when it comes to coding and stuff and understanding the game mechanics. It wasn't what I was interested in. My brother was interested in the program side of things. I was more interested in how the hardware goes together and works, Building systems, putting stuff together, wiring. I like all that stuff. Even making cable, putting the right ends on cable, soldering. I liked all that when I used to do it, Starting off with components, you end up with something very useful afterwards, It's very useful use of your time, and it's something you can do when you've just got a few minutes here and there. You can just stop and start it until it's done, Do it in between other things. I liked all that soldering and fixing things. It's a shame there's just nothing to fix. I've not got any tools to fix it. I don't even got a soldering iron anymore. I never believed there would be a day when I didn't have a soldering iron, a proper screwdriver set, ones that you use for watches and stuff. I used to have sets of them. for the tiny screws you get inside fucking things nowadays, you know. And, well, no, nowadays, this was like 20, 30 years ago. Long time ago, man. Lifetime ago, innit? Some people are only 20-year-old now. I've just seen a video the other night. Well, no, that was this morning, it's afternoon. Of a 20-year-old young man in America, apparently. Oh, he's very sad. He's got new friends and doesn't know how to meet women. And I'm like, yeah, it's different from 20-year-olds in my time. I mean, they were the same, you know what I mean? Best chances of meeting girlfriends is when you were 15, 16, when you were just starting to like get your hormones together and become slightly adult, thinking enough to think ahead, like 5 years to maybe engagement and marriage, and pick somebody that you fancy you might like life with. Not to say you would get engaged or married by 21. A lot of people would be falling out with their first girlfriends a year or so after, you know. But it gives you the learning experience of relationships aren't forever. You know what I'm saying? And you have to be even more careful if you want one forever. Yeah. Or lucky. Or very, very smart in how you deal with other people. Kind hearts do win fair maid. And that's an old saying that a lot of young men would do well to remember. There's a lot of stuff about winning women's hearts. Faint heart, never won a lady, yeah. So don't be embarrassed. Everybody's embarrassed to go up and talk to a girl, you know what I mean? All us men. But you're just going to swallow it and go up and do it. You're going to be embarrassed. You know what I mean? Some girls are going to say no. That is the danger, you know, but it's not a danger that's going to damage or hurt you physically. You know what I mean? It's just an experience that you're going to have to learn to deal with in life. A lot of people never learn to deal with disappointment in anything. You know what I mean? You meet these people that go to win everything. Donald Trump has to win so much that he even pays people to cheat for him on a golf course. You know what I mean? Caddies and that. Those are the low kind of human behaviour. Don't end up like that just because you can't abide being embarrassed or looking stupid in front of people. It happens to every one of us at one time or another in my life. We all do stupid and silly things. You think it's okay for your family to laugh at you, but you might not like your co-workers laughing at you. But who's to decide that you're the one to decide what tickles the funny bone? If you do something stupid and they laugh at it, enjoy the fact that you're the centre of attention. Because most of your life, you're fucking looking for that, aren't you? All us wee brains are doing the same thing. How can I be involved in this? You know what I mean? Everybody wants to be involved to see a bunch of people doing something, you know what I mean? You know something and you're like, oh, I want to go and join in, you know what I mean? It's how we're wired, man, you know? Human behaviour. Don't be embarrassed about being a human. But do understand it comes with the responsibility of managing your wants, you know what I mean? Some people, yeah, just don't try hard enough to restrain their emotions, you know, their feelings for people. Other people, there's one, what's this thing? Young one again. They're still there, but they're not any bigger than the ones I got. I haven't even seen a trophy. Just catching trophies at the other place, weren't I? I don't know what to do. Stay here, go back where I was. I mean, I was hitting trophies over there. It's going to be 4 a.m. soon. And I'm sure after 4 a.m. it's dead. Let's hope we get one more bite before fucking 4 a.m. 6 minutes. Come on. Come on. get to uni now, like, just the last 5 minutes, come on. I don't even care if it's 3:58, just 3:59 even, you know, just give us a fucking, just give us a fucking thing. I'm getting to the stage now where I'm looking at fucking YouTube videos to try and get information, you know. Not deep dives in them, just quickly looking at like, the first few minutes of what he says, where he's fishing and what he says about it. I didn't even look at his gear, I don't even know what size hook he was using. I should have looked at that was important. I mean, am I anywhere near the right hook? I mean, all the, as far as I see, all the jigs are all 3-0. I think he had the 2-0. Yeah, I seen a wee bit where I seen his gear and he had a 2-0 squid jig and a 3-0 squid jig in his inventory and a 3-0 squid jig on one of his rods. And he was talking about them working or something, they're good. But he was using stop and go, so again, he's casting it and trolling it through the water, retrieving it as a lure. I thought you were supposed to jig it up and down. That's what it's called, a jig. And I thought those other fucking things, you know, that you've got, I thought they were supposed to be fucking jigged with as well, but apparently I'm using fishing gear wrong. Or I've been using fishing gear wrong for a while. Right, that's it then, 4 o'clock, we're not getting another fish. And we fucked up, we went into the day, can we forward? I think we can, right? Yeah, right. We're not getting anything that day. Let's just stay here. It's night time. It's peak time though. Fish, it's fish there. Hopefully the fish die off at fucking 1 o'clock or something like that. At 10 o'clock now, 11 o'clock. Let's start fishing at 11, please. But we'll go to fish through. We'll just go to fish through. I guess we might get some green jobbies. That's what I'd imagine we get, some green jobbies, and I think that's the only thing that's been biting doing that. Oh no, that we got a uni fucking, no, it's on a crab on it. I'm not putting the crab back on. Oh, this is nice and peaceful, just sitting waiting to see if the squid will bite. I didn't check which hooks he was using. Do you know what? That video was still up, innit? Because I was just looking at it just before I came in. Right, that was a squid maintenance there. But we were here.
The squid maintenance spot is another good location for these as well. So if you do want to try with a squid jig, if you're using a squid jib, these putter works pretty well. It's just fine for me.
Yeah, he's talking about them, but I don't know.
You know, pretty much all of these gonna be. And for our setup, you can look at the
okay, that is how he's fishing.
Fishing plan I'm Super Dave.
Okay, so he's fishing them with that.
Depth-wise in the water works pretty well. These are not as hard to catch, especially with a squid jig. If you're using a squid jib, these are pretty easy to catch. And for the location, we're on the western side of the island, as you can see over here. And this is obviously the squid spot that I showed you guys before, the straight marlin spot. If you want the marks to put in it, you can pause the video and do that as well. And there you can see where I'm caught it on clam meat with clam meat. A lot of baits actually work for these guys. Clam meat kind of helps limit it to.
It seems weird to me, but I could. I go it on, so we could just fucking do what they're doing, what you're saying. Don't know if I have to sink all the way down, to be honest with you, or whether they're going to be in the column. I should check the depth. Right now, let me see. Is there anything out there on a depth finder? None. So on there's stuff at every level on the radar, but there's nothing in the water column. Yeah, nothing in the water column. Who is it? It's one, I think. Right, so it's not young, so it's getting slightly bigger. Is that it? We're going to get slightly bigger now. Might even get a bite in the way down, you never know. Yeah, we got one. Yeah, okay. 1.3. A 1 ounce, under 1 ounce, man. I can't cast it there and fucking 100 feet. Trophy, ooh. Okay, this is the way we should have been fishing for them in the first place. I didn't know you could do this, but I thought you had to jig it. I did the same thing with the other crap as well. Oh, not a bite. Cast it was the moon, see if the moon's got anything to do with it. Oh, it looks like something's on it. Something definitely banged it. trophy and that is then gone, is it? It should have been a uni or nothing. Oh, well. So basically, it's like your Nile perch, I think. You get a trophy, you're not going to get a uni, I don't think. I don't know why that's because it takes so fucking long to pull them in. It's not taking us any time at all if I can pull these in, so I'll give it another shot. Fish are there. Maybe we need to move. Yeah, what the fish are doing here now. Right. Maybe this is the... No, fish. Green jolly. Yeah, green jolly. Real fun. My mum moving, I'll need to go and help her. I'll see you in a minute. hope this isn't the fish that I've been waiting on, is it? Oh, hold on. This other one. It'll be gone by the time I get that. Right. No, we got it. Okay. I thought maybe it's been tinkling since I went away, you know. But that's what it is. A big fin. At least it's a big fin and not a young. It seems that there's still decent sized ones in there, although young and common, isn't it? Young and God, young and common. Young and bowfin, they're just commons, basically. Alright. Go on, get in there. We'll just keep fishing. It looks like there's still fishing time. I've got to go in there to clean it. I found I put a vase of foils on the windowsill for my mum, got it about 5 days ago. And apart from topping them up with some water, I haven't touched them. And just there I went through to help my mum. And the vase on the windowsill was broken, and the windowsill's just like a puddle, you know what I mean? Or the water's poured out onto the windowsill. So I had to go down through and sponge that up, clean it. Now I've got to go and throw the glass vase, broken vase out as well, put it in the bin. I'll be a couple of minutes. Yeah. Jingle bells, right. That's me finished with the fucking. Oh, there's the riddle there, right. That's a fish book, yeah. Coming up. Right, coming up. Ah, we missed the one, we fucking got the green jobby. Oh well. Put a white one. If I can reach through here. Oh, found it. Let me just switch now, is it right? It's not much light, but it's a wee bit of orange light coming through over there. Okay, we might have to pull one up and see if it's fucking got any bait left on it. Don't mind doing that when it's only doing this, that's excellent. Maybe. So it wasn't stripped of bait. It was a genuine jingle. Right. Yeah, that's strange. A vase on the windowsill. And it just shattered at the bottom. Let all the water onto the window. It must have had a crack in it. But it's been on the window edge for 5 days. And today it decides to just shatter. Break into the round bit at the bottom broke into 3 bits, 2 quarters and a half. And part of the side came away. But the rest of the vase is still solid. It's only this corner that's fucking been shattered. It looks like it's been shot with a bullet or something, you know. But it's in the house, you know, and there's not any kids in. My mum's not shooting shit about the house. She's not throwing it, and I can't see how the cat could have did it. It's puzzling, but I can only assume that there must have been a flaw in the vase base. Might even have been how I got it second hand. It was a lovely big crystal vase. That's it gone. I think it only cost me like £8. But it would have been like a 30-40 quid vase, you know. But that's it, it broke. It's in the bin now. It's a shame, you know. I'll just have to go to the second-hand shop and find another one to replace it, so I've got something to put flowers in. It's always nice to have a vase for displaying flowers in case people come, you know, birthdays, you know, stuff like that. People come with flowers for my mum and that. It's nice to display them, isn't it? You get to see my mum's face light up when a vase of flowers is stuck under them, under her nose, you know. Oh, it smells so nice, you know. I suppose not all women like flowers now, because a lot of them have got hay fever, or some fever, you know, it's like, I don't know, but yeah, a lot of women don't like flowers now with perfume because it makes them sneeze. Well, they always made people sneeze. Really heavy perfume from flowers pollen up makes me sneeze as well, but you just don't want to stay in the cloud over them, you know. You want to get some fresh air or get a wind where it blows the pollen away and it keeps it down a bit. But yeah, I suppose if you're allergic to it, man, that must be awful. Fucking every year. Yeah? Every fucking year, mate. Or is it that one? It's not that one, is it? It's not him. Is it? That must be 2 then. Yeah, it's 2. Couldn't see it move. These wee things are so small. They just... Oh! Trophy Japanese mackerel. Jack mackerel, okay. I didn't know we were getting them. Right. I guess it's time for the scud to fuck off again then, of the clock. So what, they were going for 10 to 11 basically. I think. 10 to 11, the one down there, that's peak 10, it's all fish, isn't it? And then 10 to start 8, and it's nearly 12, yeah, so yeah. Not nearly 11, so 10 to 11. Are we going to get anything 11 to 12? We'll find out. You never know, it might go on for 2 years. That would be nice, you know. Give me a chance to get the fucking thing. There's 1 hour a night is going to get fucking... Yeah. Going to get boring real quick, man. I don't find it what Hercule was using, but apparently the 3.0, yeah, that fucking thing, I should be still using that, shouldn't I? Basically. I seem to catch fucking things, man. That looks like quite a heavy squid. Oh, this is a good one. Ah, it's a young snow. It's a 1 point. It looked heavy there. What's going on with it? Oh, it's a different rod. Of course it looks heavy. It's a different rod. It's only £115. So, yeah. Whop whop. Get it out there. So the squid is still there. Just bait fishing for them shite, basically is what it is. Mm-hmm. 1.8. Trophy. Oh, that's I'm casting it too. I forgot what I was doing there. Go on the fucking hand for fuck's sake, man. I don't want to get in that in the fucking history. Sorry, tried so hard to get on the fucking history. I'm going to choke myself laughing there. Laughing at myself. Fucking struggling so hard. I dropped the ash off the end of my joint. It's just ash, it wasn't the wet head. I was trying to like get my horn under the ash by tipping the t-shirt on top of it. And the fucker stuck. Wouldn't let it go. Just when I touched it and it fell apart into 2 bits. Only 1 bit landed in my horn. The other bit went all over the fucking, did my trousers and went to the flat. So the half that I had, I tried to get in the ashtray and it fell and missed the ashtray. Now I've got ash all over my trousers, the flare and the fucking table. All because I tried to do it cat-handed and see fucking the right way, you know what I mean? God. Oh, that's better. Sweating again. Yeah, I keep the first one from my mum, but it doesn't agree with me. Oh, these fucking fruit flies, man. I bought fucking peaches the other day. They weren't that ripe, you know, so I left them. Now they're soft and they're fucking fucking wee flies coming at them everywhere. I've ready to throw in 3 in the fucking bin. I've got 4 or something out of 8 that are edible. No got flies on them, but I've set them aside to inspect later. I'm going to, before I eat them, I'm going to have a good look at them and see if they've got flies on them. They're only tiny. You can't fucking see them. They look like fucking, if anybody's got dots in their eye, floaters. They look like a floater, except they've got some kind of autonomy, you know what I mean? You can tell they're not in your eye, you know, but they look just like a floater when you see them. Tiny wee fuckers, man. You could probably fit half a dozen on a pinhead, you know. What's this? What have I done? This is the clams. He goes back in and then look at this terrain then. Yeah. I'm not getting. Well, that's, keep thinking that's for the bomb. It's not for the bomb, it's for far away. Far away bomb. That bomb right there is what we want. Yeah, so I'm at a point in Brighter Shores where I've got another 3 or 4 characters that I've got to level up in another area that I've opened up. But I won't be going there for a while. Because even that, the ones I've got, I've still got one guy that's not up to 50 yet. Gatherer. I'm going to have to level him up to, well, about 87 or something like 90. I think 87 with days and now, but yeah, it wouldn't be long before he's got to go up to like 90. Everybody else is okay for now, but to follow the quests, I've still got to level up my blacksmith and my miner. Blacksmith mainly. But yeah, my miner's going to go up 10 levels and my blacksmith's got to go up 14. I'll probably get that done the next week, I would think. I mean, luckily I've got some good offline sort of stuff that I can do, which is linked into the professions that I need to level up. They're pretty good at the moment. The miner can mine silver and the blacksmith can turn it into silver jewellery, so I can level the 2 up. The 2 I need to get 10 or 14 levels on each, and I can sell what they produce for silver. So by the end of them leveling up, I should have myself another couple of gold coins stuck away for leveling up characters I don't want to level up, you know. You know, like carpentry and shit. I might just buy that wood. Although I've got a pretty good woodcutter, and I don't mind doing some of the collecting of wood for the character. I could actually get into that sort of cutting trees and going back forward with logs, as long as it's not too far, you know. I don't mind. So, you can get another fish, nearly 12 o'clock. if it did that, it might get something to attract it, you know. It's not exactly jigging, but Aquarius. Have you got a big Aquarius? Oh, got me just before I was lifting up, man. This looks bigger. Is that a fish though? Yeah. Oh no, it's not. It's a unique. We got it. Oh, we got it, man. We fucking got it. £3.9. £3.9. Right, let's do the right thing here. Get a photograph here. It's a tiny one, with it. We're going to have to zoom right in. Right. Oh, right. Zoom in. Oh, look at his face. Look at his face. Look. He's loving it. Yeah, big family squid, £3.9. Keep that with $7.89 XP. Over that. And still there, whatever it is. What's in our squid, is it? Tell me what's in our uni. Young big family friend. Right. Well, that's us got the reef squid. Yes. So we can go and make sure that's checked off, right? There we go, right. So we've only got one fish now. We've only got one fish that we need to go for. Right. Crab. We can try crabs, even get a wank-on crab. See, everything else goes this. And we already caught fucking other, no. That's a crab, mate. Oh, God. What are other people catching that one? Takes pilchers. I've got some good pilchers in there. Plugs. Okay. Yeah, pilchers. See, I've got some nice pilchers now. And look at that one. Trophy double hook, 7-0. Could get a shot while we throw down to scaled. He's not up yet. Because we're going to be moving position anyway, so. That's another thing as well, I just remembered. Stony ground. If you hit the bottom and you see that stony ground, when he hit the bottom, it's all just a jumble of rocks. There wasn't any sandy and grass on it, you know. Yeah, you need that for squid as well. I forgot about that. That was a place we must have hit it. Yeah, no other places I was fishing where I couldn't find any, probably didn't have it. Yeah. Right, we'll put him away, and we're going for red fucking, do you call them snapper? Ruby snapper. And they are ruby snapper, not grouper, ruby snapper, that's something there, isn't it? I bet it is. Yeah, that's the only one I've ever caught that I marked, and I've caught trophies in this area that I just never marked them. So this is the area for them, and night time I think is best for them. So let's mosey on over there, man. Not go away. Oh, wrong button again. So that one I want, right, and then that one next. Right, do you know what? No. Yeah. We stop the boat to get. Right, we might go in there and just do that, don't we? Right. Oh, it's not like that. Yeah, and we're right on it. We just fish off the back right away. Bang. That's good. 378, man. Fucking deep. And you can see there's plenty of fish around this. And this is the place, man. Put the anchor on. And this is the place. And yeah. Okay. 300 fucking feet, here we come. Oh. I don't need 13 hooks here, mate. Oh my god. Something is forgotten. I lost it. I need to bring it up because I met it took the bait. No, don't take the bait. Don't take the bait, but it's not a good fucking sign. I can't even get the fucking ball. Try and crab. I wonder if they eat crawfish. Don't think I've got the full crawl one with them. I think I dumped it and the cut craw, so yeah, I can give it a try anyway. Alright, down at last. Alright, and crab, Gulf shrimp, hold on. I've got crab, I've got scale sardines, I've got medium and large fish strips. But I'm going to catch everything on that, guaranteed. I don't know about that, but probably tuna and everything would fucking eat that. Scale sardines, yeah, everything's going to eat that. Grates, fucking GTs, tuna, everything. Crab seems like a safe fucking bet, actually, to try and get something different. The hook size is the one thing I'm worrying about at the moment. Is the 8 too small to try and get past, like, just the ruby snappers. Am I going to get trophies and unis on an 8 more? It's getting attacked. What are we doing again? Even the crab ball, it didn't get attacked much, did it? So yeah. Oh, yes, that wasn't fucking the other rod, was it? We can see the tips if it bends. We know we've got a bite, but is this the fish that just bites and sits there? Fuck. Is there any fish here that doesn't fucking just bite you out? Yeah, it's timed out with that. Fuck, it did have a fish on it. Fuck me. I forgot. This is the place where, yeah, you got to pick the fucking rod out of the timber rings just to see. And it's 300 fucking feet down, man. I don't like winding it up all the fucking time, And that's it. I'm not putting any other rods in. I might be able to fucking go in and out my inventory when I feel like it. Maybe even go to the shop and see if I can buy it and fucking new. If I leveled up 86, if I bought, yeah, I've been to the shop since I leveled up, man. There's no more bait, is there? I'm not eligible for any more baits. Nah, just that. The jack mackerel 87, next level. We've got gutted fish, why can't we use that down there? Too big probably, yeah. So this is the size for them Japanese jack mackerel. If we'd had them, I mean the anchovies not that bad, we could put one of them on. Yeah, maybe. Oh, have I got any fucking... No, I haven't got any. I've hardly get any bait with me, see that? Smoked out now. I needed to just make a bundle of space, and I had a lot of... I normally just fill my bait, you know what I mean? Even maggots, all that. I normally just keep a certain amount of everything, and then when you move from lake to lake, you've always got something you can use, even if you go down to like a rocky lake, you've got some casters or maggots or whatever on you, you know what I mean? Just gives you something to start off with, so you're not having to go and spend a lot of time buying bait. I like to have a wee bit of bait that does for everything: small fish, medium fish, large fish, vegetarian, meat eaters, that sort of thing. But I decided I needed the space, so I just dumped a lot of it. I was getting sick of micromanagement, fucking 2 or 3 spots, you know what I mean? So I thought, give myself 20, 30 spots and I don't have to worry about it for a wee while. I think it's doing okay. Inventory, what is it? Yeah, well, I've still got not quite 10. Yeah, 9. So yeah, I've used fucking 11 spaces, and I've got no bait. I can't even replace the bait with the spaces I've got, because I've put a lot of this shit in. All this trolling stuff is all replacing it. Plugs. And yeah, all this stuff, buzz and double hooks and all that. That's replacing a lot of fucking hooks and weights and shit. It's all come in, and I haven't really been throwing stuff in, the old stuff. So it's hard to know when to dump stuff in storage, because you go out there and you find out I don't have a hook size under 6.0 or something, you know what I mean, or under 4.0, and you need to catch a tiny wee fish that just won't eat a 4.0 for some reason, Of course, as soon as you catch your first one, yeah, they'll all fucking swallow a 6 you know what I mean? But you need to start off catching them with a fucking a 1 or a 10 or a 4, or, you know what I mean? It just, yeah. Come on, fish. If we go in, let me have a look. It may be dead anyway. No, it's not dead. There's fish down there, man. Just not getting them. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't make it last night to make any videos. I was dog tired and falling asleep all the time. Kept falling asleep for 10-15 minutes, waiting up, think, oh fuck, I've got to go and do this, you know what I mean? And by the time it came time for bed, man, I was just knackered. All I did was watch a bit of a video. I couldn't even start a movie because I couldn't decide what to do. I was that tired. I just couldn't. I was like, nah, I'll just go to sleep. So I ended up listening to old podcasts or something with somebody for hours and hours, you know, just repeats. I think his whole fucking library of stuff. And I just went to sleep with that in my ear. I like to go to sleep with voices, even if they're just murmuring, you know, just turn it down so you can barely hear it. Go to sleep. I used to use the 24-hour news for that. But there's something about it repeating every 15 minutes that would wake me up, you know. And then they've got these stupid bits where they blaring horns to announce fucking, you know, I don't know, weekly fucking roundups or something, and it wakes you up, you know. It's like, what the fuck's the news doing blasting at fucking horns halfway through a fucking news podcast, you know? Make sure fucking people that are sleeping wake up to hear the fucking shite news, put them in a bad mood, stop them from getting back to sleep. Here we go. Alright. I don't know what one that was. Ah, fuck. We got it, okay. Don't know what it is, but we got it, whatever it is. This one down. Is this a ruby? They just come up like that, do they? I remember them being harder to pull up. Maybe, yeah, I'll get better line. Maybe that's made a bit of difference. It might just be a wee teeny tiny one, you know. I mean, there was Ben Hour. I think yeah, just pull them up, didn't you? That's the thing with them. Once you get them, you got them. Yeah. But it's a 20, yeah. So yeah, I can pull them up now without them fighting at all. That's good. Just means that when something fights, you know, it's not a 28 pounder. It's a 40 pounder, which is still not a uni. I don't know how to get the unit. Could be that we can't get them until later, you know, when we've got like the proper fucking bait or something. Maybe we need that next bait, or maybe I need spiky lobsters or so. I don't know. That's for grouper though. But maybe these wankers want them as well. They like crab. I'm sure they eat lobster. Thing I don't know. I don't know what other people are catching them on. You know. Almost there. Almost there. We didn't get attacked to me, and I like that the crab makes it down without getting eaten. I'm not saying that a fish won't eat a crab and we won't get a fish. I'm saying it's nice that we get down and we'll hit the target fish eventually, you know. Sorry about that. What am I looking at? I hit the wrong fucking keyboard, didn't I? Do do do. It's nice and do that. Okay, it looks like you're actually in a boat, you know. Apart off the FPS signals in the top. Oh, that's my marker for the ruby snapper. And we're over here. Alright, next to the buoy, that's my buoy. A buoy, as some people would call it. Oh. I don't know when these guys are best to catch. I would imagine the peak, and we've missed that. You know what? I should probably fucking go and try and find it. Ruby snapper. Yeah. Where is this series? I'll just do that. Just skip that out of it. Right.
Welcome back, folks, to Fishing Planet. I'm Super Dave, and today at Kaiji No Ri, I'm going to show you how to catch the unique red. So for the most part, I use
6-0 barbless hook, crab. Okay. Using a carbon, fluorocarbon. I'm not using a leader, I don't think. Right, so we know what he's doing. Crab. And he's using a 6-0 barbless hook. Wow. So we're using an 8-0 and crab. I think I'll just leave it the way it is. We caught a ruby, so the hooks aren't bothering them. Yeah. I don't know if it's interfering with XP right enough. Maybe with the barbless you get that. You still get that extra XP with the barbless with these? Because that would be good, I suppose. That's a thing. That's actually a thing though. I might actually swap to barbless. Oh, it's fucking 600 feet up and 600 feet down, man. I can cut that by jumping there and jumping back, but it's still 600 feet down, isn't it? God damn it. It's the end of the day anyway. We're going to be jumping on it another day. I'd rather do it now when there's no fish, rather than try to have to do it. Change my mind away. I'm going to do it. I'm going to pull them up. You know, I'll probably do that. So, what we can. No, we'll go fish. We'll get a wee bit of fishing then. Is that one? I think that was one. That was one. Oh yeah. It's pretty much the same as the last one, isn't it? I guess they didn't want to give you a fish that has got a 300 feet line jump on you and then is going to tear off, perhaps taking another 400. You know what I mean? A uni fucking red snapper. I mean, can you imagine that? 700 feet before you fucking even know what's hit you. Yeah, they probably didn't want to do that and then have you fight it for 40 minutes before you can land it. Oh, what happened there? Everything disappeared from the screen. It's just another ruby snapper, £29. Alright, so let me see about that fucking hook thing, because I'm thinking, I've got the barbless hooks, haven't I? Yep, still got them. 8-0, he was using a 6, I'll go with the 8. I think happy with that. £28 fish is eating a fucking 8-0 fucking captain's hook. I think it'll take a Barbos. I think this will give you, is it 19% extra XP or something like that? That's right, it's 300 feet, 370 feet, James. Nearly 400 feet. Well, 366, 360 something, 370 something, so yeah, it depends where it lands, doesn't it? We've hit rock bottom. Oh, sea bottom, I mean. We haven't hit rock bottom yet, you know. He's yet to steal the pensions. He's coming for them, you know. He's coming for them. I'm all trying a 6-0 in this one, because I'm just thinking, what if the 8-0 are really baiting it, it's stopping them from hitting it, and I would have more fish in my keep, you know what I mean? Even though they're young and small ones, I might catch more. You have to wait a minute, mate. I just swap this over, and I just want the 6-0. Put that one there. Right. Put that in there, pick well up. See. Right, well, obviously there's no big snappers of it. It's amazing, isn't it? The only road that's caught in is the left-hand road, when the two of them are the same kind of road, same setup, same hooks, same bait, same depth, next to each other, and I'm only getting bites on one rod. It's like, what? Probably until I get the ring fish that takes off, and I'm fucking fighting to pull in, then this other rod will get a bite. That's normally what happens. You fucking wait all day for it to come, and then you get too much out of it at one time. And that's probably going to be the road that gets the big fish as well. Where I'm struggling with stupid fish when the other one that'll get a bite, you know. Struggle with a fucking amberjack or them fucking. Come on, fish. What I could do is, Right, it's that I want. Because it was no plugs. Oh, hold on. No, the right one. Wait a minute, polkas yet. So I want. I can't put a polka on there, or do I have to take these off first? Yeah. Double hoop polka, 7/0. Oh. I don't know which one, but I'm just going to go with one because it's fucking always one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this could be bigger. Let's make that trophy. Nah. It's about, yeah, it's about 20, 30 pound bigger. Ooh. Is it though? I think this might be a trophy. Yeah. No. So 26 minutes. I've had one £3 heavier than that looks smaller on the fucking, you know. I can't get out of it. I bet you that when I get it, I'll know. It'll fucking. Yeah. I don't know why I've got the polka right. How am I going to put that polka 400 feet fucking deep? No. Am I going to cast it like 200-300 feet out and let it sink to the bottom and then throw it back? No, I'm not going to do that, man. I'm not going to do that. 300 feet, I'm not throwing in 300 feet. 3 rods at 300 feet deep now, and there's my spinny thing happening again. Yep, there's my spinny thing, right. Now, all the way down with a big coil of fucking rope just going down, and it's going to fall into it and just got all tangled up in a big knot. Ouch. Just bumped the sun off myself. I can't see shit close up to my face anymore. I just can't, and I can't get glasses that will focus that close. I just can't. So all that stuff, you know, soldering and all that, I can't do. You know, I can't get fucking. I have to get special glasses, fucking. Like. That's why I don't read anymore as well. Don't read books anymore. I just get information on the internet. Audio books. Subtitles, you know. I always used to watch a lot of foreign stuff. Just turn the volume down low so you can hear the music and the mumbling, but you can read it, you know. A lot of good European movies. And that's the best way to see them. Just turn the volume down and read it, you know what I mean? Of course, you've got to be able to stay awake to do that. I'm getting to that age where it's hard to stay awake for fucking foreign movies now. So I'm a bit out of touch with the European movie scene. I have been for over 10 years, I would say now, you know. Yeah. It's been a while since I've fucking really caught up with anything. It's amazing how much time housework takes. And gardening. Wee bit of gardening, you know what I mean? It takes up hours a fucking week, man. I was just looking in the garden there, and I remember walking by the garden, I think, yesterday, and there was no weeds, right? And just came in, for the show up there a couple of years ago. Walked down the garden and all the weeds are back up again. And I'm like, I just pulled all them like a week ago. It seems to me, but it's probably 2 now, you know. But yeah, they're all back, man. They're all like 4, 5, 6 inches long again. I'm like, in a week. But yeah, these fucking things grow an inch a day, man. Scottish weather, man. It just all it is sun and rain, sun and rain, sun and rain. Yeah, a lot of wind in there as well, but the plants don't feel that in the cracks of the fucking paving, you know. It's paved, you know, and the cracks are just all green now with fucking stuff for the length of my horn growing at them, you know. And I'm like, how do they grow that fucking length in a week? But yeah, apparently they can fucking do it at will, you know. I go and pop them all up. Some of them I cut them right down and there's a bit of the root that's growing it, that didn't seem to kill it. It just grows at the next bit. I need to lift all the pavings and rake it all out, all the fucking roots, get rid of that fucking sand and replace it with fucking fresh shit, you know. If I was a younger man, I would do it. That's the sort of thing that I would do in a weekend, you know what I mean? Lift the fucking paving, get rid of the old shit, new sand, level them, put them back down, grout them in. Lovely new fucking fresh fucking paving, you know. I used to date in friends and family houses all the time. Go down and get some beer or wine, a meal, and do the fucking patio. Even sometimes just fucking grouting it, you know what I mean? Clean it up. It's nice, you know, you do something for somebody that they want done, and it makes a big difference to, you know, where they live. Creature comforts, you know, and having somebody like me as a friend who can go and do that for you in a weekend, people were lucky, you know, to have someone like me. That's the way I look at it, you know, wherever we go. And I was lucky to have such good friends who had such good girlfriends that could cook so well, you know. And a lot of matchmaking went on. I managed to stay single my whole life. Yeah, I mean, relationships, I can't give you any relationship tips. Yeah, I've never had a relationship that lasted longer than 2 years, to be honest with you. So I can't say anything about how to go on with women, you know. Could tell you how to have 2 good years with a woman. That's about it. But it will be about 2 good years and then you're fucked, right? It's not as bad as that. I mean, most of my relationships broke up amicably, you know what I mean? We just grew apart. If you have the partner as a good friend as well as your partner, you know. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Oh, okay. I meant to do that. Do 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 do. My wee mum wanted the curtains drawn in the sitting room. Well, the blinds pulled down. I've got to go make some tea. But let's finish off that little bit of just the information I was giving you about girlfriends. Yeah, 2 years, probably the longest relationships I've had. I've had a few that have lasted 2 years. But I say, it made some broke up amicably, we just grew apart. I trusted and confided in my girlfriends and treated them like a partner and a friend, you know. And so at the end of the relationship, we were both sorry it didn't work out, you know what I mean? But we were able to talk about it like adults and decide it was time to move on, you know. And the best way to move on is to help each other to fucking move on, because we're going to have to split up, divide things. Luckily, I'm the sort of person who moves about a lot anyway, so I'm always, and I never moved in with people really. I'd always have main flat. But you know, you have stuff in their house that's yours, you know what I mean? You've got to get it all out, but it may be like a TV and they've not got one if you take it. And there's all that sort of stuff, carpets, you know, just, yeah, you can have the carpets. I bought a new bed, you can keep the bed. I've got a bed in the main flat, you know, so it was an extra bed, you know. But you know, it's like, you break up amicably and you bump into each other like 2 years later, you know, in the pub, and they've got a new boyfriend or whatever, and like, it's not a problem. There's no jealousy, there's no weirdness about it, you know what I mean? You're just meeting a friend and the partner, you know, you get to know them, you know, it's like another friend, you know, yeah. A lot better than some of the girlfriends that I broke up with. If you see them in a pub, man, you leave before they see you, you know, because well, it's just people, men can be like that as well, vindictive, horrible, nasty, carrying grudges and wanting to get people back for imagined slights, you know what I mean? Made up bullshit, you know. People, girls that want to be treated like a princess and everything you don't do that fits what they expect, you know what I mean? It's like, just hard work, people like that. Their relationships are like fucking 3 weeks, a couple of months, you know what I mean? when the fucking when that side of the personality starts to show itself, which it does after they think they've got their man sort of thing. Men are like that as well, you know. You put your best foot forward when you're dating, you know. Once you've secured the prize sort of thing, you know, things can drop off a little bit, you know. In my relationships, I always try to remind myself all the time of what it was like when I was growing up, watching relationships, you know, blooming or disintegrating, you know what I mean? And the wee things that help them bloom are wee kindnesses. Bringing a wee treat home, you know, a wee cookie or two, you know, some flowers now and then. And not doing it like because you feel you've done something wrong and it's an apology. No, it should be a thing you do, you know, on a regular, you know what I mean? Once a week, like, you bring flowers, you know, it's so they get used to these wee things, and when you don't do them, they can sense there's something wrong. It's all that, it's all making a picture so that there's signs and warnings and all that of things going good, going bad, or, you know what I mean? Relationships, you don't always talk straight to each other. Pressures and worry can sometimes be kept to yourself, you know what I mean? And you need them to dig it out of you and help you to deal with it, you know. Human beings are like that. We need people we want them to ask. And we're dying to tell them, you know. It's all right, yeah. The human psyche is really fucking fucked up. That's all I can say, man. Right. all these fucking stupid things that we do, stupid games we play. I tried as hard as possible not to have that in my relationships, Don't mind it with down the pub having a drink, bit of banter with people, what I mean? Who gives a fuck what people think, but when it's people that you're going to spend 24 hours a day with, most days of the week, yeah, you got to be fucking, got to be working on another level than you're with just friends, what I mean? It's more like family. That is family, it's what, and you've got to think it like that. I mean, look how hard people work on their relationships with family, texting them, you know what I mean? Maybe their mother every day, maybe phoning their mother every day and texting a couple of times as well. I mean, people try hard, to keep in touch with people they love. So you should be doing the same when you're introduced to someone into your family, becoming a member of your family, You should be gaining that same sort of like amount of contact, you know what I mean? It's important, because it's all going to get measured and gauged, you know what I mean? Whether you know it or not, they're trying to find out how much information is being tried, you know what I mean? They're trying to find out where they are, you know what I mean? And if you're not doing it right, they'll find out, so you better do it right. Relationships are time consuming, but if you do it right, you have a successful relationship. It's well worth the effort. A lot of people think that once they just get together and say hi, I love you and all that everything's going to be fine, but it's not. We work at a relationship every day of it. Okay, you can have a few days off, and yeah, you can fuck up. That's part of relationships as well, is make mistakes and fucking forgiving the other one for mistakes. Depends on the mistake, I know, but there's lots of different mistakes you make in life other than cheating on each other sexually, you know what I mean? I think the best thing I can say about relationships is be mindful. You're very mindful of how people treat you, so be mindful. Yeah, that's all I can say. If you're mindful of others and their feelings, as best you can, put yourself in their place, if that's what you need to do in order to try and understand. But yeah, be mindful. Do, 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 do. You'll find that there's a lot of places that they're trying to tell you how to live your life, and what they're trying to tell you is who not to be hanging around with, what not to do, I mean. Yeah, that's all very well, and a lot of it is generalised stuff. It's not specific. And the stuff I'm telling you isn't specific either, it's general. Be mindful of all the people around you, Try to treat them the way you want them to treat you. That's be mindful of it, how you're behaving. You can be in a bad mood, but don't take it out on others around about you. Let them know you're in a bad mood, yes, certainly, but don't try and don't take it out on others as if anything they said, did or didn't say or didn't do had anything to do with what happened to you. We are all suffering the consequences of our own decisions and our own actions. If you really want to do something, nobody can stop you doing it, you know that. So don't try and put it on others if something fucking goes wrong and nobody told you how bad it was going to turn out, because they probably did hint at it and you ignored it. That's how we get in trouble, and people, they get to snigger and say, I told you so. But you know what, we all do it, we're all human, we all do it. You've got to be mindful. Because you're going to told you so to other people, so when they date you, you've got to be mindful. You know what I mean? And yeah. Generally, but a lot of people, they'll tell you what not to do. They'll tell you the kind of people to stay away from. Why don't they tell you the kind of people you should be looking for to be with? Why don't they tell you the things that you should be doing? You know what I mean? And I don't mean praying 6 times a day on your knees at a certain time of day facing a certain direction. You know, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about thanking Jesus every second of the day for the breath of life. These things are inconsequential, stupid, and we should give them up, right? On top of the fact, like, you know, find out what your loved ones like, and every now and then buy them one. You know, if they like books or if they collect wee knickknacks, you know, buy them a wee one every now and then. Don't make it a habit doing it every time you see them, unless you only see them like once a year. You know, then it's, yeah, buy them a wee knickknack every time you see them in, you know. Not a snow globe. I'm sure they don't collect snow globes, but if they do, yeah, okay, a snow globe. You know what I mean? But be mindful of the people around about you, of their state of mind. Has their behaviour changed? You know, ask them if they're okay. Dig if you think that they're not being, you know, open with you because they're trying to hide something. Don't dig too hard in case it's just something embarrassing they don't want to talk about. It could be that as well. So if it's a woman, go and get one of the women to go and talk to her about it. If it's a man, get their brother or dad to go and talk to them about it. You know what I mean? So there's always ways to get through to people and find out if they're okay, even if they don't want to share. You know. Be mindful of the people around you. Find out what they like. Give them a wee bit of every now and then from you as a wee special treat, you know. And you'll find that they wee things for you as well, you know what I mean? That reciprocal people reciprocate, you know. If you don't want to be horrible and just shout and scream what these fucking assholes on the internet tell you this is what being a man is, no, that's what being a fucking caged gorilla is. Stomping about, pulling at your hair, thumping your chest, yeah. Well, he's got a right to do that. He's locked in a fucking cage, gone crazy, mental, when he wants to be out fucking running about the woods, you know what I mean? You've got all the opportunity you want to go and do it you want. I know it seems that you don't because you've no money. There's ways of getting money. It depends on the amount of time you're willing to put to it. If you want to be a millionaire tomorrow, I'm afraid that's not really something that happens very often. Lottery tickets and that, but yeah, what's the chances with the odds, you know what I mean? But just putting a wee bit away, if you've got anything at all, I don't know what, yeah, if you've not got any job, you've got a garden, grow some vegetables, make chutney, sell it to your local market, make some fucking money of that. There's ways, always ways of making money. And that's black market money. No cunt needs to know that you're making chutney and selling it, so there's no tax on it. That money's all in your pocket, as long as you don't become a fucking national fucking store. You know what I mean? Obviously, if you're just in it in your fucking kitchen and selling 50 jars of fucking chutney a week, you know what I mean? How much does it cost to make 50 jars of chutney? How much can you make on it? Can you sell 50 jars of chutney? Either to door to door or a store that will take 50 a week or a month or whatever, you know? I know you think, oh, I'd have to find out this, I'd have to find out that. Yeah, it's no fucking easy, you know? I'm not saying walk outside, look under a hedge and there'll be money. I mean, you're going to have to fucking do something to get money. But as I say, there's lots of other ways to make money than going through the job centre and getting a job that pays you to be there 9 to 5. You know, there's a yeah, okay, you can go to crime, but I'm talking about just legally, you know what I mean? I'm sure you're entitled to make a fucking pot of chutney and sell it as a very, very small business, you know what I mean, with no overheads, no rates or nothing, you know. Yeah, even if they say you had to pay the tax, the VAT on it, you know, it's 20%. I'm sure you could probably still make money out of that. But yeah, you could just do it a week away and fucking not pay the VAT. Sell stuff. But I mean, if people buy and sell second-hand stuff, there's another thing you could do. If you're at all able to fucking fix shit, buy and sell fucking, you know, broken fucking bikes or something like that. The e-bike is a fucking huge sell at the moment. And a lot of them break down and they only need like clips and shit. If you could work out a cheap way to fix all the wee screw holes that crack. You know what I mean? So now you've got the frame, but the screw doesn't connect to the frame. The frame's loose now because the hole that the screw goes through, the hole on is broken away, you know? If you find out a way to glue all that shit together, and there's epoxies you can use, you could fucking set up a wee e-bike shop in your back garden and fucking fix all the local kids' e-bikes when they break them, you know? Still make money. Their parents paid hundreds for it, they'll pay you a few fucking tenors to fucking fix it, you know? You don't need to fix the electronic top, we're just fixing the actual physical bikes because they get smashed and broken and cracked and all that. All that stuff could be repaired and fixed cheaply. Cheap enough locally, you know. I mean, you look in places like Thailand, Taiwan, China, you know what I mean, Korea, they all have wee fucking back shops doing all this shit, man. You look in Britain, people break something like that. It still works, it's just the frame's cracked or something, you know, it's scuffed, you fell out and scraped it. But it's fucking thrown in a hedge till it fucking rots, you know what I mean? In the West, we've just got too much. I was just thinking of the amount of sweetie money kids get today, you know what I mean? It's what, £1, £2 in the morning, £1, £2 at dinner time, £3 a fiver at night, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I think that's a lot of money a week, you know? Fuck, we got like a couple of dainties, but once a week. And that was it. We didn't get any sweets the other 6 days of the week. Oh, it's this one. It's not this one, is it? No, it's not this one. It's that one up there, isn't it? Fuck off. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Right, just put that on there. I'm talking nonsense as well, and I fucking... Oh, I forgot to put that one down. That's why the only one that was jingling was the one I was holding. Fuck me. I am pretty stoned. I'm really enjoying this. I love when my brain does all this brain fart and stuff, man. It's really funny. Because it doesn't normally do it through the day when I'm not stoned, you know. I mean, I'm not stoned all the day. I have a cup in the morning, normally pretty straight through the day. Then get drunk and stoned at night again. Well, Mom had a cup of tea, so she's got like 40 minutes. I'll go through and put her to bed. We'll see if we can finish up these goddamn fish. And then we can just go trolling until we move on. I don't need that. I needed 200 and something thousand. 92. 92,000. Right. Once I get this with on fish, we can go and get that XP. Then we'll find out that the next bait is exactly the bait you need for this wanker, I think. Or is it, well, I see a lot of people using crab. I guess it's crab. Do, 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 do. Come on, fish. Yeah, nothing doing there. Right, so we need to move sometime. Sit and wait until we get a looking fish. It's a shame I can't have 4 rods and use the whole boat. And they'd have to fix it so you can press 1, 2, 3 or 4 for the fucking rods though, you know. And step back so you can see all 4 rods. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want to do anything like that, would they? And I suppose they're thinking trying to force you to have people on board. I do need somebody to come and fucking fish friends with me. I'll have to get in touch with some of my friends online and see who's fishing on this lake. Yeah, it's only one you get is that one jingle, man. It's fucking, I think it's taking mine out. Got to grab it fucking quick. Slightly bigger, is it? Bigger than 22, 29 pounds, yeah. Have we had a trophy, or is it just slightly bigger? Is the uni going to like put me in the red? Or is this the uni? Is this a trophy, or is this a different fish altogether? Something fucking else. Eating the crab. Don't know what it is. Oh, it's a trophy. Yeah, 37. Well, that's nice. It's not a PB, but 11k, PKXP, but 11k, that's a bit of money in the pocket. Feel better. But yeah, I feel a lot better now that I've got a bit of money in my pocket. Well-heeled gent. So yeah, tomorrow my new chair arrives. Well, I've been told it was being dispatched. So I'm waiting for it dispatched for delivery. So it's went from one warehouse to another, and now I'm waiting for it getting dispatched from my house. So I'll let you see it when it arrives. could show you on Amazon. Okay. And we wait. So that was a trophy. So it might be that between now and 1 o'clock we might get the unit, hopefully. So, yeah, it's getting better, isn't it? Yeah. So, the next hour we might get it. If we don't get it this hour. So maybe from 12 till 2 we get Ruby back in Ruby Snappers. Right under the boat, come and eat it. That's 2 again. Oh, 370 feet, man. It was forever. This is like fucking being yeah, it would take me longer than this to fucking pull them up for 300 feet. This is quite quick, actually. Yeah. It's about 7 pound. I didn't think it was a unit. It wasn't as big as the other one. It's only a trophy. Yeah, well, we're on them, but I don't know. I don't know what the time is for getting the unit, but got the trophy after midnight, I think. Probably just after midnight. Getting there, come on. Get the bottom, boy. It's probably bigger weights that I can buy. Big fucking drop weights, cannonballs or something, I think. I don't really know. I haven't really looked. I've just, with these work, I know I'm waiting ages for them to drop down. Shop. Bottom sinkers, nothing. Drop sinkers, none. Yeah, so I can't even look at them. There's no get any bottom. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the thing. 9 ounce, so that's not very big. And I've got that at home. 10.5, yeah, getting there. But 12, oh, there we go. I've got that at home as well. 12 and a bit. 18, there we go, look at that. This is where the pyramid such a 16, there we go. Look at that, these are the things we need. These are pretty good. If I get any room to get them, that's the thing though, because 14 ounce, that's what I've got. I've got a 16, I think, on that, isn't it? 16 ounce, and the other one is 14. Right. So we can buy 18s. Does that? Hello? Backpack, yes. Thank you. Can get two of them in the backpack? Yep, okay. I'm hoping that this doesn't snap my line. We're not going to buy it just because we can, you know what I mean? We're fine. We'll change them the next time we bring them up. And then if it says it's too heavy, we might have to fucking go buy the 16, that's one, I don't know. I mean, I've seen people use like a lump of fucking lead as a sinker. I've been on board and I've seen people dropping what heavy gear doing. They're going for congers and they're using like, it must have been like a 3 pound fucking lump of lead, you know. But that much fucking lead, like that. And it was thin lead folded over. It was just a bar of fucking lead, man. It was like 3 pounds, you know. They were using that to get down the bottom, man. Just went, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's 2 again, man. But yeah, congers, big congers we used to get off the west coast of Scotland. There must still be big congers that are in the boats, man. People probably just don't fish for them the way they did. It wasn't commercial, but you know, I think it was like what the fishing clubs, you know, the got championships and all, and it was about getting the biggest conger each year and stuff like that. The conger competitions, who could get the biggest conger in the season, you know. There was a season for them, and yeah, they're fucking huge, man. 180 pound fucking conger eels. Big fuckers, man. It might still be going on. I'll have to check YouTube and see if there's anybody still doing it. You might have a wee cough there to yourself. Just no coughs for a wee bit. I mean, I had a cough the other day, but I was spraying fucking shit over the house, you know what I mean? Clean stuff and all that. And yeah, even with the windows open, the place was kind of fumy, you know what I mean? And yeah, she was coughing a wee bit like that. It was okay once I stopped spraying and fucking opened the windows wider. Today was a good day, man. It was windy, you know, about 9-10 mile an hour wind, which is pretty good. You can just crack the window and you get a good sort of through breeze to keep the house with fresh air, basically, you know. I mean, the windows seal pretty much everything outside because it's near the airport. Diesel fumes for the jet engines, so the houses are sealed against. It doesn't stop it, it still gets in. You need to have fucking breathing holes in houses, you know what I mean? So yeah, it still gets in and it settles on fucking everything. If you don't clean and wipe up, within a week you get a layer of black dust, you know what I mean? It's like dust, but it's black, you know. The diesel from the jet planes, carbon. Nothing you can do about it. We live near an airport. It's one of the things that I say in life, like you can complain about things, you know what I mean? But if you want the benefits of technological society. I wouldn't say high technological. I say technological society. You have to put up with some of the downsides of it, you know, like the dirt, you know, and the amount of crap, broken bits that you find that you need to bury somewhere, you know, so all that landfill area, yeah, you need all that. I mean, food we can just plough back into the ground. We should have fields that we can plough crap into, you know, food waste into, and we fallow for a year, you know, so it rots in, and then you plough it, seed it, and it's fucking fresh again, you know. We used to rotate our crops. Now we just dust them with powder, magic powder, phosphates and shit, yeah. We just dust the field, man, with pixie dust and fucking grow more fucking the same crop that was on it last year. Monocultures. We're not destroying the planet. We're just destroying the bits of the planet that we live on. You know what I mean? We're shitting on the doorstep, you know what I mean? That's what we're doing. Yeah. Mankind. Some of us are just too short-term minded, you know what I mean, to bother. Living 3 months at a time, you know what I mean, as a CEO is a terrible fucking way to live life, you know. How do you even understand the time scale that's involved in a family when you only care about the end of this 3-month quarter, you know what I mean? How can you concentrate on anything when your brain is so caught up in just that, you know? These people are weird, and yeah. Their decisions about run our economies, you know. And Donald Trump has found a way to get in there and change what they were doing to what he wants them to do. Unfortunately, his plans aren't any better than theirs, you know. Yeah. All of these people, they know how to break things. And breaking things can often bring about opportunity, you know. But you still broke the thing that you broke. And unfortunately, some things when you break them can't be fixed properly or at all. And some of these things are really, really important for people, you know, like healthcare, education, housing. What's the housing market like in America today now? Yeah. Tariffs on wood. Almost everything in America is made of wood, isn't it? All your houses. How the fuck do you build houses then? I mean, you're paying for wood that you have to import because you can't cut enough. I mean, even if you say it's cut down other trees in America, you've not got the timber mills to cut it into planks. You know? You just can't manage to supply enough wood with the infrastructure you've got. You need to fucking import. And Donald Trump is saying, we're going to just fucking ignore that, you know. You know that. It's on that. And he's going, bam, 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 bam. Where the oil is it going? Oil 29. Took 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A bundle of levels. What is that? Completed the challenge in Insomniac? Is it an Insomniac challenge? Where is it? Have I got these? No, I've not got these. I should have that. I should have that. What? Trophy. Completed. Look at that. What? Gold. I won one competition. I'm playing since 2015, I thought it was 2014, but yeah. Yeah. 8th of December 2015. Yeah, but this is the full game. That's when it was registered, I think. But I'd been playing it for a year when it wasn't even out. They gave me access to play it, when it was in beta. I played it in beta and for nearly a year, I think. Yeah. Was it beta? Alpha. Put it in alpha for fucking like a year before it became beta and was released, and it was only like 3 fucking lakes or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it back then. It was quite fun. Yeah, the community was so good, man. But then it was so small. There was only so many lakes, and you know what I mean. If you logged in, you were logging with just one of those lakes. There was multiple rooms. You know what I mean. So you could jump rooms and eventually get you and 3 or 4 mates together. You know what I mean. Stuff like that. Mate of friends we left afterward as well. I didn't have that. I don't think we had friends rooms at the beginning. Or was it no working right or some fucking thing? They had problems with all that, beginning friends and stuff like that. Connecting with people. For long, that was in beta. Yeah, it wasn't for long, it was just for a couple of days or something, a week. Yeah, so this fish, just thinking. I've got that anyway, so I'm putting that on. So that is ruby snapper, a giant grouper, shark, sturgeon, but a lot of other fish are taking that. I think we'll stick that on one though and just see. And we can put that, right, we can put that big heavy fucking, was it 18 ounce bottom weight on this fucker. See if it gets us down there any quite fast. It's 4 ounce heavier. I don't imagine it's going to be that much quicker, but hopefully, because it's a long way down, man. Coming up's bad enough, this rod's quite quick. It's only a medium as well. I think it's on the what do you call it? The reel, I think, is only a medium speed. Come on. Up you come, up you come, up you come. Up you come, my baby. Is it a red one? It's a red one. Right. It's just a 31 pounder though. It's a simple 31 pounder. Right, let's sort this out. What was it I was going to do? I was going to put that weight on, wasn't I? It's 18 ounce. There's only 9 ounces, no good. 18. And what else was I going to do? Oh, right, I was going to put that bait on, wasn't I? Sorry, my brain's starting to fog up, guys. Too heavy. See that? Fucking too heavy, man. Well, it doesn't seem to be any fucking faster, to be honest with you. That's somebody else looking for the squid, is it? Maybe not. I don't see him asking for anything. I'm getting on that, right? Yeah. How to catch my, oh, okay. Yeah, bobtail. I can catch that in plugs as well. There we go. I don't know one of us. Try two again. Yeah, that was two. Right. And that's large fish strips. this might not be. Oh yeah, it's coming up like a red or a ruby. Yeah. Keeps in red snapper, ruby snapper. Yeah. Catching Gurnard, didn't it? Fucking 300 feet. You catch a fucking wee fish that size, bright red. Well, maybe that size is very quite big, some of them. But yeah, they're small fish. Gurnard. Tastes good, but there's not much bony and spikes over them and all that. Again, just deep sea monster, you know. But good eating. And I guess these come from the deep ocean. Which the blackfish that they found. The bunch of big black cod fish they found. They're almost extinct now. They can be like 3-4 feet long, 6 feet long, and yeah, like 300 to 600 pounds. And it's a cod, and big gigantic fucking fish. And yeah, they just pull them up from the depths of the ocean at the Indian Ocean and that, you know. Yeah, just pull them up from the depths. Yeah, hundreds of pounds, man, these fish. And yeah, they've got these big, shiny, purpley blue eyes, you know what I mean? 'Cause, you know, they live in the dark. They've got huge fucking see-in-the-dark eyes, you know. And oh my God, what have I got? Okay, we have caught something. We're going to have to put some strain on it, hopefully, and get it to come in. Yeah, it was only 100. No, it was a uni. What would you call it? The last thing, it was a uni greater amberjack, I think. 180, 153 pounds or something like that. 150 odd pounds. Yeah, it wasn't a huge fish, so it could be anything like that. I'd be happy with a fish I kind of keep, you know. 380, you know, but I doubt it's going to be that. I've not got the tension up high or nothing yet. And it doesn't look like this cunt wants to fucking stop. Fucking 400, okay, yeah, this is a bigger fucking fish. Can I put the tension up? Just. Alright. So it's not a 400-pound fish. So is this like a sailfish or a billfish? It's fucking, yeah, about 180 or something, 200. Maybe a trophy billfish or something. You know, a trophy Atlantic marlin or something like that. Blue marlin or whatever you call it. Could be something like that. You know, you only be about 170, 180 and it would do this, yeah. Or it could be like, what is it? I can't remember the other one. I think is it the blue tuna, bluefin tuna. I think they go up to like 400 pound. I'm not sure. It could be a unibill fish. That was up to 400. Yeah. I want to get this joint on, man. I'm dying for a smoke. I'm starting to sober up. My brain's starting to think real thoughts. It's like, oh God, I've got to avoid that at all costs. I keep forgetting that I've upgraded this line so that, this should be a good fish then, because if this is my old line, 121 or something like that, yeah, it's still only 121 on the fucking, yeah, I would have to go to just straight line to hook. Can I do that with these fish, or will they snap me off? I don't know. But I can't be sure that they're going to be the fish I get. I mean, it doesn't look like one. This is like a marlin or a fucking, this is some big ass fucking fish that I shouldn't be catching if I'm looking for fucking red snapper. Ruby snapper that we got. There we go. Think about this now. Straight marlin, 187. I was saying 187, but I was hoping it was going to be something bigger. Yeah, the 187 marlin will do that, even with the extra weighted line. Although, yeah, maybe that would have kept me out there for another 10 minutes if I didn't have this line. When I think about it, we pulled it in a bit quicker than me. It did go at 400, but we got it in quicker than normal and out the water. I'd be still struggling with that, my rod up behind my ear and all that fucking shit. Anyway, what am I doing? We're just dropping it, aren't we? Yeah. It's just good doing what works. Red ruby snapper. Bottom rods. I forgot what we're doing. I was going casting it. Like I was going to be using a blue or a bobber. I am getting tired. It's nearly 10 o'clock. I've got to go and see about put my man in bed. Let me finish making this joint first. I've got a minute or two. The adverts will keep her occupied for a minute. But I don't want to start watching something else and get into it, you know what I mean? So I've got to get through there where the adverts are going to say, is that finished? Time for bed? And she'll just say, are you okay? And go to bed. But if she's already watching something again, she'll be like, I want to watch this. And then it'll be hard to get her to go to bed. You know what, she's my mum, I love her, but I can't just go and say, right, bedtime, get to bed, you. You know what I mean, she's my mum, you know. I haven't quite got to the stage where I'm the adult and she's the child, you know what I mean, even though she's, kind of losing some of her faculties, you know what I mean. She's not a child, you know. Even if she was childish, I would still treat her with the deepest respect, you know what I mean. And as for a deterioration, I'm not sitting dreading it or anything because I don't know what's going to happen, you know. So there's no point me sitting worrying my fucking head off about shit until it happens. And when it happens, we'll find a way to deal with it, you know. That's my attitude. That's the way we're going to go on, you know. I mean, we do get support for dementia organisations and stuff like that. We had a visit today from the hospital from a clinician. This is the 5th visit of 6 this year. My mum's a new patient, you know. She's new to Parkinson's, you know what I mean. So maybe in a couple of years she's had it. So they're still assessing her to see how bad it's affecting her, how quickly it's deteriorating, you know all that, and at the end of this year we'll get more information on what I can expect. But until that, we don't really know what form it's going to take or how fast it's going to affect her or anything like that. So it's just a waiting game, but I can't be worried about anything, I can't be looking at how bad it can be and thinking I'm going to get that, I can only deal with whatever happens each day, and that's what I've planned to do, and that's what I'm going to do, best as I can. Still try and grab a wee bit of time for myself now and then. So I've got to go and help my mum go to bed. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to help my mum get into bed. A quick toilet stop and into bed, so she's about the toilet now. I'll give her a minute. I'll go to put the lights on in her room and turn my bed down. Yeah, well, if I miss a fish, I miss a fish. I'll be back in a minute. That's us. We can settle down for another hour or two. 10 past 10. We can fish till about midnight, I think, without any further interruptions. Hopefully no more interruptions. And just fix things a wee bit. Right, so what we're doing, right, we're doing this, aren't we? Ruby snapper. I mean, I couldn't even get a plug down there except by just dropping it straight down. Basically all I can do is I could put a plug and jig it. Do they even eat fucking plug? What is it? Pokers. Can I put a poker on him? I can. You know what? Just because it's you, right? Right, hold on. Get you doing there. I can do that, can't I? Get me a wee bit. There we go. Right, I'm gonna let it sink. It's not got much weight on it. 5 3/10 of an ounce. Phew, it's gonna take a while to get in there. I can't sit at home to do it right enough, so close at 400. $370. Yeah, going to 400 to hit the bottom, right? It's nearly the bottom now. What I could do though is whoop. But you were sitting there thinking, what's the doing? What's the doing? You know, yeah, that's how you fish at sea, underneath the boat, casting it, waiting for it to fall 300 feet and throwing it back is not a fishing technique used at sea. Throwing it out and fucking trailing it, yeah. Dropping it under you, yeah. Casting it out and letting it drop and dragging it along the bottom, no, it's not a fishing technique. You would fucking lose all your fucking tackle nearly every time. You know what I mean? No, it's not a thing. That's how you would fish at sea. You put it out of the shore, out of the top, and you just fucking jig it up and down till something eats the fucking thing. And you're just hoping it's going to be a big fucker, you know. So yeah, we're just going to do that. We're just going to jig the fucker. Apparently they eat the pilker, so I'll be pilking from them on, I think, on this rod. Might take one of the rods away so that I can fish it in the rest if I want to go into my inventory, you know. Sort that out. I mean, they're doing there, but they're not eating that bait. You know what I mean? They're just ignoring it. You know, and I've got two different baits on. I've got crab and fucking large fucking slice or whatever it is, you know. They've bitten the fucking pilker once, but let's see if it's, you know, if I can get it regular. Let's see if they'll take a fancy to pilkers, you know. That one on the deck. Hmm. All right. Apparently it just bites everything once and then fucking lets you think that you've fucking found something. So you keep doing it for fucking 10 years before getting another fish. Yep. And you put in for the first time, it gets eaten, and then you keep putting it in because you think that they like it, but they don't. It's just, everything just goes, but no, no eating that. Yeah, I was going to pull my earrods up, but one should I pull up? I'm going to pull up two. This is the one that's got the fucking big heavy ball on it and all in it, yeah. The other one I should have pulled up, these and been changed it, but then it doesn't matter. They're no catching fish, I don't see why I should fucking bother putting big heavy weights on them. No point getting down there quick to catch nothing, you know. Right. Cool. Come on, something eat me. Is that empty? Yeah, there you go. Well, there's gas, but you can't see it, you know what I mean? It's a shame, £29 or something. $23 or something, maybe even. Yeah, maybe even 23. Or is it? Hold on. No, this is the Water Road. It's 130. I think. Is this 130? 29. Yeah, so it's right. It's still only 29. Right, so this is where it's 7 in it. Yeah. 148. And it's not got any string on it, straight to the line. Let's hope we don't get it that's going to cut us off. I don't want to lose this fucking man. Should we put a stringer on it now? A weeder, fluorocarbon. Well, it's giving me the full. In fact, that's what I want to do with them. I want to take that off actually, don't I? And just get that full fucking whack. Yeah, we might lose a hooking and bait and stuff, but yeah, we can buy that shit if if we're getting the full 150 fucking pound use of the rod, you know what I mean? Just about, what is this? This is 143. So that's all he's going to have as well then, 143 in it. Yeah, but 143 is a lot better than 148 rod. That I need better fucking, better line here again. I need that to be 49 or 52 or something like that, 53. The rod's 52, yeah. I want it about 150, 149, 150. 143 will have to do it though, for the moment. So £143 is what we go. That's not so bad. It's not bad, it's going to take ages to sink, but so this is ruby snapper fishing. It's not very good, is it? It takes you forever to get enough money to just pay for the day, you know. And it's still sinking. Fucking 360 feet, man, come on. Still got 100 to go, man. You sit here waiting. I want to go fishing, yeah. I'm going to wait for your hook and bait to get there. Throw it on the train, and, you know, train goes off down the track. You stay here and the train takes your hook and bait and wait down to fucking Butlins. Where somebody puts it in a can and fires it into the ocean for you. And they telegram you, yeah, you've got a fish, wind it in. Spend the next 3 weeks winding your line and yanking when it gets snagged. Right, so let's lift it up a wee bit. Maybe just leave it there, you know what I mean, and just see if they'll take it off the fucking near bottom. I mean, that's where they are, isn't it? Because I'm lifting it up like 10 feet there or something, you know. That's why I think that I'm waiting so long. I was hoping that it would get better bites, quicker bites than this. I mean, I was thinking that if you fish for these fuckers, you would catch enough of them that you could, you know, make some money. I know I'm waiting on the uni, but surely I could be catching these little fuckers, these 28 pounders, like one a fucking, well, yeah, there we go. That did seem a bit quicker, but yeah. You know what I mean? Surely I should be catching these every 5 minutes, depending on the time it takes to fucking sink that fucking lure in, you know. But yeah, they seem to like it. The piker seems to be working. Don't know how long I'm going to have them down there, and it takes so long to get down and up again. You might want to get a few, so yeah, you can't really make money unless it's on for a long period of time. Like all fucking day or all night, you know. Yeah. Sorry, man. Right, £4. Yeah. But at least we're getting them, and we're getting them up. But yeah, if it's going to be £24, I would expect to get a lot of them, you know. I would expect them to be like on that, you know, just as soon as it fucking hits the bottom, basically. And then I'm just waiting for the time when I put it down that the one I get is the uni, you know what I mean? That's what I would expect this would be like, so you could actually make some cash and XP with it. Yeah. But it's not, basically if you're going to use the poker, you're only going to be using one rod, I think. I don't think that we just put it on the ground and leave it there, you know. You have to be fucking, you know, yanking on it, jigging it. And you only do that with one rod at a time. So yeah, they're restricting you for this quest, I think, to one rod at a time. I've had the two baits out for days and days and days. I mean, I had 14 days, and I hit the rubies once or twice for what, a couple of hours, you know, and yeah, I've never seen the rubies catchable in a number that you would make enough money to cover your boat costs and all that. So yeah, this is the sort of thing you have to do when you've got money, because it's going to cost you money to wait this fucker out, you know, and get them. And then you probably need to have the right gear hooks, the right, no, a lot of stuff has to be in alignment for you spiritual people. There's a lot of things need to be in alignment, you know, so that you can get the full benefits of the game's charts and underlying luck scores and stuff, you know, and then you get the fish, you know. You get the fish, you take it home, chop it up, batter it, bake it in the oven, and with some thick cut chips. Oh, beautiful. No, it's not so beautiful. 4 o'clock. This is not beautiful. Right, if I'd noticed the time, I wouldn't have bothered. Oh. I was wanting to look. Yeah, so coming to peak time. Wonder if you can get them during the day as well. I think you can. You know that? I think you can get these through the day. Active feeding day and night. That's all that's that. Fuck me. £7, right? High school positions are where you can find small falls, you can catch it in bottom material. tackle with Shane over there. It doesn't say anything about them feeding day or night. Even day or night. What is it, fucking 380? What? The fuck is going on? Keeps sinking. I want fucking right. Do 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 do. And with 4 AM normally I would be packing up, but because it's 300 feet down and I just put it down, I'm going to fish some of the 4 o'clock. But I would normally pack up now and, well, I would use use the time travel machine. I had jigging going on there, did you see that? Jigging. Oh. That hit like a train, and looks like quite a big fish. Yeah, I'm struggling with it now. I hope this is a uni fucking red ruby snapper. Please be the ruby snapper uni. Please don't be a fucking anything else. Just don't be anything else, right? This is. I'm hoping it might just be a trophy again, eh? God. We need you back up. Come on, up this fucker. Come on. Yeah, I don't think this is a ruby snapper. This isn't a 77-pound fish. It's got to be a tuna or some fucking thing in it. Eating a fucking double poker. Yeah, it's got to be a tuna or a sailfish or some fucking thing. Yeah, this is huge, man, for a fucking snapper. You know what I mean? It's just too big. Oh, I've got really bad feeling. Oh no, it's just oh, it is. It's well, that's photograph time, man. Photograph time. Make sure you press all the right buttons this time, James. Right? Don't fuck it up. There we go. Look at that. He's really happy with it. Oh, that sun is just too much. There we go. Look. Oh, there's another one over there. Look. Fucking. Okay, right. Back this way. Look. There we go. Look at that. That is a picture of the season, isn't it? Unique ruby snapper. 65.8 pound. Unique. 15,000 XP. It's about 1,000 cash. Oh, with that. Catch all species unique form. Oh. See, that's worth it. Got 3 gold there. Right, we can go back to throwing now. So yeah, he's no, we don't want you. Well, we could put that one, and we could put. Where was it? We could put that one as well, couldn't we? No. I won't take it. Okay, right. So we're going to do that then. Where's the 8-inch one? What's the ideal one? Okay, so you get the 6-inch one. And you get the 7.0. Huh? Or we could put the 6.0 in there. Make it a set. Why not? Oh, he's got a polka thing on. He's got that way. Does that come with that? Is that no though? Is that no? Yeah, right. So that one, hold on. That one goes on there. And that one's got that one and gets that one where. No, we put that one on. We don't care about it being a set. It's only 3.0. Right, so I'm going to get this one out the wood. I don't know how to. Pardon me. Oh my god, what happened there? Eesh. My brain just exploded inside my head for some reason. No idea why. What was I doing? Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to put in, and we're going to be moving somewhere anyway, and we may be fast travelling. What time is it? 11:15. So we're going to be going trolling. Where are we? Get rid of that there. Right. Yeah, that's up there, isn't it? There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Right. And let me have a look at the map again. Yeah, do you know what? We really need to sail down here and put a marker. So we're going to do that today because I've got another marker over here somewhere, have I not? No, I need to put a marker up here as well. Yeah, I actually don't fish this very often. Yeah, and I don't really need that. So what I'm thinking is put one up here. I could probably maybe leave that there. And then one down here, and then you can sail along that outer wedge there with the way along. Or you can sail from here all the way along this one. So you can get because there's sometimes fish out there, big fish. I probably would be wanting to do that later, but for the moment in here is where I'm going to be fishing this first 2 bands or so, all the way up and back down. So we want, I would say, have a one out there. So I want to sail all the way out there and put one there. So that's eastern, yeah. So, let's go out and get east, and then we'll see about putting some rods out on the way up there. Right. Yeah, that looks good. So we're just doing it in it. Put a couple of rods out. Right, and the 6 and 7 we're using, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, we don't want that. We want that. Okay. Let's get started. And fish all over the place, so let's just fish, man. Right. Oh, got one over here with that. Okay. Okay. Fish everywhere. Down the bottom, up the top. Around the corner in the box. Oh, he's got one again. What's that? It's one of these corners. It's going to be like another dog tooth or something. You see, fucking go down. You never know. It may be good fish. We all need one good fish, you know. With the whole tool, and it'll be worthwhile. Hello? Have you even recognised that I'm hanging on your ass? Oi. Yeah, I've got a hook in you. Oi, recognise me, see me. No, I'm here. Come on. Oi. Give me some wine back, you fucking prick. There we go. See? Yeah, we've got respect. Now we're back on level pegs. Yeah, excellent. 5 a.m. Oh. Another day, another dollar. Yeah, we were fishing at night, then. It was like 4 fucking a.m. in the morning, something. 4:30, 4:40 when we caught this fish, wasn't it? Something like that. We're going to be fighting it for fucking the next hour, I think, by the looks of it. Yeah, maybe 400. Yeah, out there, man. There we go. Right. Oh. Got a little bit. Let's see if we can hurry that up a bit. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I'm empty. It's a bit of palaver to fucking fill this thing up, isn't it? Yeah. Good. Oh. Yeah, I can't grip it enough. Maybe I have to wait till this fucker gets in. He's fucking still nearly 500, man. What is this we've caught? Or am I just not putting enough tension on? We can put another bar on it, but I don't know if we can take it. It looks like we can take another bar. But he's coming in, so we should be bothered. Mm-hmm. Pulling hot, you get fucking tired and come my way, you fucker, come on. Didn't like that, did he? Oh, that was... I was going to say, you know what, I think I can put one more attention, but I don't think I can. It's got to go up into the red and start burning through my fucking, my line, my reel and all that shit. I've no like going into the dark red. No, thank you. He's coming in. I'll just wait an extra 30 minutes for him to get more tired until he comes in the fucker. Right? There we go, got him. I forgot, that's when you're supposed to drop it. Oh, that's unique. Neat big eye, 56,000 HP, can't keep it yet. But yeah, oh. Oh, don't want to pull that. One gold, 1500, new ink available, Reef Raider 5.5 max, Aqua Striker 5.3, Reef Raider 5.1, Reef Raider 5.9 max, Max Flow Extreme 5.5, my Guru Master Silver, I've no idea what any of these days, we'll have to go and look at them. Oh, Tackle Wagon, can I buy that? 'Cause I probably need one, you know, I don't know, can I pull that about, does it go in the boat? I have no idea how it gets used, you know what I mean? But it's probably a good idea. Oh wait, 5 O's. The first fucking fluoro. Double poker, we've got them, yeah, I don't need to buy any of that. We've got Cake and Seal, Japanese mackerel, another leader, I guess. Hook 6, you know. 7 we could do some of them. Who cares about that? You know, I'm better with some 18 big spike fucking thing. Right, that looks good. What's the good stuff? 95 XP. There we go. We only need 92, didn't we? Something like that. 133 XP. Cash. Extend. We'll extend it. We're still right, so what do we need now? We need 1,252,000. 1.25 million for level 88. So there we go. We leveled up, and it's less than 5 to 11. Yeah, so we've got in there. Let's just, I think we keep going. What did we get? What level are we wanting for? Can I even see what level? I don't even know. We can't even look at levels, right? Can we? No, but now looking the shop, that's where we see new stuff like that. Japanese Jack Mackerel. Can I get that? To go to the house? Or what? To go to me? I don't know. Just to try it. Right, my backpack, okay, right. So I had room. No room for anything else. Right. That's about it. Wine, yeah, so we've got salt water wine now. Nothing. Yeah. Okay, so this is at 154, that's what we need for the other guy, wouldn't it? This is 1,000, is it? Oh, if I got space... No, I don't have space with that. So we would have to go in here and get rid of something. God damn all this shit. Well, we can just get rid of that. I'm going to £1 if he's using that, are they? Well, not that yellow anyway, let's just get rid of it. That kid is one, does it? Yeah. Go to the shop and we can buy that. Right, so it's him, they're 150 each, and oh fuck. See, but I take that off and put it in there, and then we've got 20. Because I'm taking one off of this and that. Yeah, this one. I'm taking one off of this. Well, we don't need this. Why is it? Oh, there's so much line, you know what I mean? I need to go home again, you know what I mean? To fix everything out. So I bought that line and we can't really fucking start swapping the book. I'm going to end up with a real problem with all this shit. I'm going to have to delete lots of stuff that. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to make room. I fucking hate doing that. Oh, fuck me. Sandy's line fucking damaged or needing replaced. No, not really. Right, he's out there anyway. Let's just get him as well. We'll just hold on in there. We'll just hold on to what we've got. And by these times we will start off and we'll get thrown for a couple of minutes. You know, I was going to say so I can roll another joint, but so I can smoke another joint. So I can smoke the joint I've already got rolled and pour a drink. Yeah. Should get wine left in there. A can of Coke there, yeah. All the ingredients for a drink. Not Coke, can iron brew. That's how much the American culture has permeated itself into the world, you know. But it's not really American culture. I mean, every cunt likes a fucking soft drink, you know what I mean? And you didn't invent soft drinks, you know what I mean? That's fucking a bite, isn't it? Don't know a bite. No. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not fucking bottom feet. I'm fucking up. Sorry guys, I just fucked up. I pulled that out, I forgot Patron, and I'm just having a wee break before we start. That'll be good enough, James. You don't want to turn it into a big sopping pile of cold, sweet fucking iron brew. You want to have some wine flavour, you know. Right, that can come back. There we go. That's good enough. And I think we can take that down a bit. Put that in the shoulder. Let's get back in the saddle. Yep, back in the old saddle, mate. Yeah. Spilled some fucking juice there. No? How's my hand feel wet touching that? I imagined it. Fucking imagined it feeling wet. It's weird. Right, we'll take that down a bit. Right. Oh, look, we haven't got a bite this time. There we go, that's better. Alright. I can't do that. See that. Oh yeah, that's me there. Oh. Oh, it's bumped in one side. About a straight joint. About a straight joint, so fucking bummed in the one side and every fucking thing. Makes the room smell nice anyway. But yeah. Is this another one? Fucking. What that? I had holy crap, one fucking pressy for big fish. This fucker just stretched me right out to 500. He's just going, man. What is this? Is this what I think this is a 400-pound fish, man. I'm never going to be able to fucking keep it, you know. Fuck me, 500, 600 it was it to me. Yeah, it has to go all the way up, full tension that I can give it on this, which is, yeah, not going to be enough, I don't think. Fucking keep this fish. I think we need to put that on a 54 fucking line on. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Some of mine back. Fucking still with 400 fucking feet. Bag it. No, done. Oh, I can't do anything about it now. That maybe fuck about. See if we can find Tony seeds. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, a fair bit of line back, thank fuck. You can fight it like a normal fish. Pardon me. Oh, God. Oh, this is good. Oh, water line going in. Probably find out now it's only 130 pound fish. I just was ranking away to get so much line out, you know. Oh, let's go back here. And grip. Let's put the tension back up, but I mean, yeah, when you watch it, it just fucking rip all my fucking line in that a wee bit. It seems to be okay. It's not going all the way up into the dark red. Take a wee bit more punishment on my reel. The line in that will hold it as well. Okay. If I could put more pressure on me, man, what the fuck is going on, right? Come in, come in, come in. Oh, you're getting by, are you kidding me? Can't get him to stop with that. I can't even work out which direction my fucking... It's right under me, innit? You know? I'm just going to do it this way then. Yeah. Just got to wait, have to wait for me to fucking get tired and come up. I can't really do anything about him. But at least he's tired enough that he's not got another way 400 in there. Oh, what happened there? I couldn't pick it right up, man. Oh my god. He's coming, he's coming. Oh, great. Please just come up, come on. Yeah, you fucked about enough, come on. Come on up to see the real world. Have a cocktail. Come, yes, whatever it is. Oh! There we go, £451, straight marlin. They catch, but look at that XP, 73,697. We're definitely taking a picture. We're definitely taking a picture, aren't we, guys? We're taking a picture, man. God, we're going to take a picture of this, look at it. We can hardly see the wee guy. Look, we can't see him that way, look. Oh my God. Right. Oh. There he is, right. Peeking from it, yeah, but I wanted the front of the, oh, you can't get the front of the marlin in, look. Oh, you can't get, oh, that is terrible. Right, well, we might as well just have it that way then. Oh, do you know what? I could do that, couldn't I? Hold on. There we go, right. Oh, I was wanting to press quick keep there, you know. Well, that'll be something for me when I get to keep my first one, you know what I mean? Other than 1,000. Yeah, was it 73,000 XP? That was pretty good, man. Look at that. 0 in my net, man. 0 in my net, and I've already got fucking, what is it, 73,000 XP plus. What was the other one? Because that was big as well, man. I couldn't keep it. Could I? I can't remember now. I get very, very, very soon. Thank God. Yeah. Quick look. I don't get, no, I've got nothing in my net. I've got nothing. Yeah, the other one was too big to keep. I can't remember what the XP was on that. Can't remember what the fish was. Did we take a picture of that as well? Oh, stoned, man. Thank God I'm stoned. Anyway, right, so that's it. They're ready. They're in their cradle, right? 10 yards in their cradle, right? That's cool. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm catching fish that I can't keep. You know, you'd think if anything you would be able to see the fucking big ones on the radar, you know, nothing. Not a fish. Yeah. Not a fish in sight. Should probably, yeah, there we go. Aha. Six knots. No. Oh wait, that's why. Okay. We need to fucking go there. We're going to be trolling. So yeah. Time. Oh. What? Did it go another? Oh, it didn't. It fucked me up. I didn't click the right fucking thing. Oh, what? Oh, fuck me. Did I not click the night time? Did I not click the fucking night time? And that put me to the next day, is it? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm very tired, isn't I? It's not even midnight yet, and I'm making mistakes like that. Well, that's me kind of fucked, because there's no fucking fish about at the moment. caught some of the big ones simply because it was like the very first fucking part of the day. But now I'm in really shit looking time. I'll probably still catch the occasional fish, but it's going to be a little wee fucking skipjack tuna or something like that. £19 or something. I still want to run up to the end here and plant one of the fast travel fucking beacon things. It's got to get done, isn't it? And I'm miles away from it yet. Yeah, with that. We're like 6 or 7 through the way. Oh, there we go. I didn't see you there, mate. Oh, first thing we got here is turn that down so we can put some pressure on you and find out who you are. That's who you are. Another one of these. Is it? Yeah. This is off peak, man. I'm catching fish I can't keep. That is just going out of town, man. So, is this another? You can't be another unique. Come on. It must be another billfish or something, £200 or something, you know. I don't think it's going to pull me on with the fucking place. I think that's what the first one was, wasn't it? No, that's what we just caught a union bill. Who's the other one? I can't even remember anymore. My brain's turning to empty spaces, connecting to empty spaces. Oh, I'm champing all the doors in my brain, man, and opening them, and they're just empty offices. There's nobody in there. There's nobody doing any of the bookkeeping. None of my memories are being organised and put in the right place. It's terrible. What a shambles my brain is. Bring it in. No. Almost. We gave it a wee punt, but yeah, he's gone again. Oh, oh, oh. Not doing this. Oh. He's going to seesaw here for a bit, is he? And then break for me. No, he's going to run. Come on, you know you want to just turn it around and gear up. Come on, there we go. Come on. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I've got it. Okay, I've got some. There we go. Trophy. 211 points. Oh, we'll keep this one though. We get to keep this one. Yeah, it's under 330, so yeah. Oh, 44,000. She's giving me some money here. Not quite as big a fish, but yeah, get some money. Pay for your trip. Why don't ya? Yes. That is perfect. I couldn't done better myself, right? We tried. Okay, I'm still knackered, but we're gonna go on, man. We're getting good fish, even though there's nothing on the radar or nothing. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna tempt Providence and see if she'll give me a wee backhand deal or something, you know. We reach her out or something. Oh, fish. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't going to be as big. Yeah, this isn't as big. No. Joints turned out to be okay once you get past the bit I fucked up. I think it was a perfect good joint. I just fucked up the whiting of it. I didn't poke the end in, so there's tobacco down one side, so that didn't burn as quick as the paper. And then the actual joint caught and it burnt down one side, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck. All because I didn't tidy up the end, you know what I mean? Yeah. I didn't follow all the steps of the joint making process. You can get away with it sometimes, but yeah, that time I didn't get away with it. The joint fucked up for the first third. Trophy albacore. A goddamn albatross of the ocean. That's good fishing over. What was that? 3 really big fish, you know what I mean? 2 we couldn't keep and 1 that 201 or something like that pound. Not bad. wasn't bad for a little session off peak, you know. You know what I mean? That was here, man. It might be worth it just come in and throw in that and get those big fuckers. You know, once I've got a boat that can keep them. If I ever get a boat, I don't know. Yeah, I've got the money and all that, but I've got stuff I've got to buy. I've got to buy a new bed soon as well. I mean, in the next days or weeks, you know what I mean? I've got to dismantle that fucking bed and get rid of it and get a new bed in. It's just old and old-fashioned. There's a double bed, takes up all the room in all the space in the room, you know. A single bed would give you all that extra space. It would make the room so much more comfortable looking, you know, and you could do more with it. And it would encourage me, I've got another room to decorate, you know, it encouraged me to fucking do something about my room, which I've not done anything about for about 12 years. There's fucking stains in the wall being a 10-year, man, you know, it's like, it's getting depressing now, you know what I mean? And as I say, it's not for lack of money, it's for lack of fucking time and energy, you know. A lot of this stuff I do myself normally, painting the house and all that. But I just don't have the time or the energy for it now. I'm just fucked. So, I mean, I did a fair shake this year. I painted some indoor windows with the frames, window wedges and all that. Gloss white, you know. Makes them look like a brand new window, you know what I mean? And I intend to do all the windows, but there's another 6. I only did 2. I just get bummed out, you know what I mean? I've only got so much energy, man, and painting's hard. Painting right is hard, you know what I mean? And when I was younger, my wrists were much stronger for applying, you know. But anyway, I've got to hold my hands above my head for any length of time. As you get older, your heart's no good for it, you know. You get spinny heat and shit like that, you know. But yeah, this year I was hoping to get some things done. I never get around to it. I basically ignored it, you know, put it off. And now I'm finding the weather's changing, getting wet, and it's not ideal for some things I like to do, you know. You don't want old fucking beds lying about getting soaking with rain, you know. I've removed and shifted rubbish and empty tussies and all that, you know. And yeah, you do not want to be hauling a soaking wet fucking mattress and fucking bedding and all that, you know what I mean? You just don't. Even with gloves and all that, it gets on you and you're fucking wet. I don't want to put something like that out for somebody to deal with, so I would like to get rid of it in good weather. I should have did it this year when the weather was good, but I kept putting it off and just enjoying the weather, having time. The time of my life, you know. Just having the time of my life. Anyway, we had a good summer, it wasn't bad. But I should have done a lot more by the time I had. I knew I had all this, I've got to get through it, and I've got all these wardrobes in my fucking room I need ready as well. I want to replace them with something more simple, so that would probably mean throwing some of my clothes away. And you know what it's like when you've got clothes that are personal to you. I mean, I'm 63, you can imagine, I've got jackets in there that are 20 odd year old, in good condition, you know what I mean, because I've looked after them. But, you know, how often do you wear them kind of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Some of it's expensive gear, but it's old. I've worn it for a long time. It still looks okay, but it's not fucking pristine, you know. So then it's really worth any money, you know. Yeah, but it's personal, you know what I mean? I love some of the clothes I've got, and to downsize, you know, you've got to throw stuff away, you know. I wish I had just a lot of old stuff that I could throw away, By old stuff, I mean like, old cheap stuff, stuff that I wear every day, but I throw that away regularly anyway. I only have like 4 outfits or something for changing through, 4 pairs of jeans. Well, I'm probably at 6 now. And I'll probably throw two away soon. You know what I mean? The stuff that I wear every day, I go through, and then, I change that. But the stuff that I've had for a long time, dress jackets, you know what I mean, winter coats and all that. Yeah, it's sort of like, you don't want to throw that away. Some of it I can definitely throw away when I think about it. The waterproofing is starting to go on some of them, and I know I could get it redone, get it sprayed or something like that, whatever it is the day, But I do have coats at work, and yeah, I've got to get down to how much do I really want to have space for that coat and that jacket and that pair of trousers. I never wear a suit now. I've got 3 suit jackets and 2 or 3 suit. Yeah, I've got 3 suits probably. One of them might not be a suit, might be just a jacket and trousers, but they look okay together. But next time I wear a suit will be the next time somebody that I know close to me dies. You know what I mean? I just I could get rid of 2 suits. Only need one. Try and make sure I keep the one that I fit into. I've got 3 suits. They're all different waist sizes. I think my chest has never really changed for 44, but my waist sizes went from 28 to fucking 36, 38, 40. What was it? 38. 38 I was last year, the year before. But 2.5 years ago, I was a 38 waist, and now I'm back down to like a 30, I think I'm now. Something like that. Maybe a 32. Yeah, I've put some back on in the last few months. I obviously lost a lot of weight, and I've put a fair amount back on now, This is my fighting weight, you would say, this is the weight I was when I was like 18, 20. Yeah. Or maybe not the weight, but the waist size, you know what I mean, the dimensions. The thing is, it's no muscle now, it's wee layers of fat and flabby skin. I mean, I try. I've got weights, and I don't date fucking 2 sessions a week. You know what I mean? I pick them up once a day or something. A day 20 fucking twin curl things with the dumbbells, or 50 or whatever. 220s, 150. Different. I do different exercises with them. Sometimes if it's just 10, I'll do that 3, 4, 5 times a day. Or I might just take the notion 6 o'clock at night, and just do 50 reps. And don't stop till you finish the 50, just 1 to 50. And I can do that okay with like, I think it's got 15 kilo, 2 7.5s, something like that, 2 7.5 kilos. Yeah, it's just enough weight to, fuel it. And, I'm 63, I'm not going to be doing fucking 40 kilo fucking dumbbells, I don't think I'd even be doing 40 kilo chest press, bench presses, even deadlifts, what I mean? All that, I used to do all that stuff, to keep it gave you good strong legs for all the work that I used to fucking do. I didn't need to go to the gym a lot because I worked hard, Construction, demolition, railroads, oil rigs. These things, there's nothing there light. Everything's fucking 50 to 75 kilo. Everything you pick up weighs about 50 to 75 kilo. There's no 10 kilo or 20 kilo ones for you to pick up and leave the 70 to something. Everything weighs 50 to 75 kilos. you know, or more, you know. Fuck me. And you just, yeah, you get used to just moving it, and it keeps you fit. You're doing it every day. I'm 63 now and I don't do any exercise. I sit here on the computer and I notice the deterioration of my muscles, the lack of strength to hold my frame. You end up slouching because your muscles are weakening, you know, and you're like a blob of putty in the sun, you know what I mean? Gradually, you just lose your form and your shape, and you just become misshapen. As you get older, you become misshapen. I mean, you can try and work at it really hard, but eventually there comes a time when you don't have the energy or the time to keep up that amount of effort. You know what I mean? As you get older. So sometimes you need to take a nap and you can't be pushing iron, you know what I mean? Yeah. You could, if you want to, just fucking take steroids and fucking stimulants and all that if you want, you know, caffeine pills, whatever, you know, you can do all that if you want. But I'd rather not fucking bust my fucking body's balls, you know what I mean? For what? A wee bit of extra fucking fitness. Just accept that you're getting old. You're going to be less fit than you were fucking, you know, years ago. Just do enough to make sure that you can do what you need to do. Get shopping, cook, get to the toilet and back before you piss yourself. You know, things like that. As long as everything's working right, that's fine, you know. And if you start pissing yourself, well, you can buy fucking pull-up pads and shit like that, you know what I mean? There's lots of things you can do in the world to, you know, make it more comfortable for yourself. Because that's all you're looking for as you're getting older. You know what I mean? You're looking into the face of death, you know. Okay, you might be like far off in the distance. But he's got one of these fucking tendencies to suddenly just jump smack bang in your face sometimes, you know what I mean? For people. So, you know, that's what you've got to look forward to, you know what I mean? So don't be so serious about it. Don't think about that side of things, you know what I mean? Think about where you get your next bottle of wine, or how you're going to get that next packet of sweeties for your fucking grandkids coming around because you've lost your job because you Trump. How to bring everything round to Trump, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're wee fishing or what? I'm sitting here drinking and having a good time. I'm sorry. I'm having a good time. It's fucking daybreak. Have I paid for another day already or what? Oh, that's right. I was trying to fucking. Oh, we can forward time, right? So, do I want to be fishing the whole day, or do I want to just go up and do the peak? Because we were getting the big fish. You know what? Let's just fucking. These are good, aren't they? They're good. I've put them down and I've cast them out, whatever, right? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. Insanity reigns. Yeah, I've got to that stage where the wine and the cannabis are catching up on each other, and they're starting to have a big fist fight in my brain, you know. I hear bells ringing and people shouting and everything. Ding ding, round 16. Yeah. Mm. I think we dropped the running speed a wee bit as well. See if we can catch something. Nothing on the radar again. Nothing on depth. Nothing on depth, right. We're down to 7. 7's okay actually. I've caught on 7. I just want to watch that they aren't bouncing out of the water. No, they look good. Yeah, I think some. Oh, and there we go. We got a fucking bite. Yeah. This is when I was saying, yeah, that looks fucking good. Yep. I don't know what it is. It might just be the same, yeah, it might be just be the same kind of fucking fish we had. Just recently there. What was it we had? I can't remember. It isn't a big fish. What's this? A tuna? Yeah. Oh, it's albacore. That's what we had. It was an albacore, wasn't it? When the big fish stopped, the first fish we caught was an albacore, and I said, that's it, finishing. Yeah. And that's another albacore, so. Yeah, and we maybe catch another one. And then it will be skipjack tuna. Mm-hmm. So what we want to do is we want to just fucking go there. We're probably going to get some skipjack tuna here as well, actually, for an hour or so. But I think we're going to have a better time. Can I put my glasses on? Oh, fuck off. I've got to go down here and put my fucking glasses on, man. Oh, take them off. No, I had them on. Oh, I must have rewear them at night. You are a genius, James. Then you don't have to take them off and put them on if you just keep them on all day and night. Fucking genius, man. Right, so there you go. There's a tip for you that nobody talks about, your glasses. Just keep them on. And at night, put your light on. And it just looks like normal day, you know. It's great, fantastic. You'll love it. Right, let's see. 6 knots will do, so we've got to about 14 and breaking into 6 when we get to 4 knots. There we go, right. Now that should be good. So yeah, but still just, I don't know what level is the Maldives is at 90, I think, isn't it? So I've got 3 levels to go yet, I think. Oh, I think I've got 3 levels to go. Oh, they're going to start this. I think this is a missing. Yeah, this is the missing everything. Yeah, this is the missing everything. It's not known. It's a fake bite. I'll just go to yeah. So we're going to get a bundle of these as well. And I've got to watch it. Oh no, hold on. It might be one. No, that's him. Peter no want to catch it. Right, these are fake baits, you're not going to get anything, so let's back up, take the fucking thing off, start the engine, start trolling, and just ignore everything till we get up to the fucking troll speed. And we're going to just do that actually, yeah. Out the 6 and then come down, alright. Are you going to ping, or is that a... Yes, that's a fish in it, fuck. No. Right. Oh, it's a good fish, okay. I don't mind this. I thought it was going to get another one of the fucking crappy, shitty fucking thing, but this is the fish. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Pardon me. Oof. Oh yeah, this is another good fish. This is good. Yeah, this is going to be up there, 180, 200, you know what I mean? Definitely. I'm pretty sure of it. I should have smoked a wine whale as the water, shouldn't I? After that last fish. Did I not learn my lesson? Lesson learned, I says. Did I not say that? Lesson learned? I don't know. I think I thought it. Lesson learned, and then I didn't fucking learn the lesson. I could then put the fucking wine on. I can just throw some wine away, fuck it, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not like I can't afford to fucking buy another 1,000 fucking feet of wine, man. Right. This fucker, I can't even see that real way. Oh, no, it's a bit. It's so heavy I can't. Where the rod should be, with this fish on, it's pulling it. I can't see that. I should be able to see the rod there, and I can't. It's pulling it down, and I can't lift it up really. And dead here though, okay, but it's still not going to stop it. Oh, anyway. Okay, it is stopping it. Sometimes it does this, that means it's not that heavy then. Right, it's not as heavy as I thought it was with this, fuck me. Yeah. Heavy enough to fuck me up, that's all it was. Yeah, I need to put the heavier line on. Then I'll be certain if I can do what I'm doing with big fish. I'll be able to see it, big fish, because the line should be telling me that. No, I can't tell because the rod's, this rod's 48, and I think the line I've got on is fucking 32 or something. Is it 32? I think so, something like that anyway. But we need to upgrade it. And I think that's got a trace, so I need to take the trace off so it's straight to the line. That's what we're using the full fucking strength of the line as well. I don't think I've done that yet. Come on. Back this again. So yeah. Oh god, right. So this is a fish. Yeah, saying it's not as big as I thought it was, but it is. It's a fish. It's official. I've got a fish. The squab. I've got a squab. 300. It's just going back out, man. Look at this. This fucker. He's just taking the piss, this man. This better be a fish I can't keep. You know that? This better be like 489 fucking pounds of rearing to go fucking tuna or something, you know. This better be a PB of whatever it is I've got on the end of this, man. Fuck. Wait, 300 again. Take away that again. Yeah, it's fucking still pulling like fuck. I can't even get the rod to fit into any of the patterns that I use to stop fish going. I can't get it to bite anyway, man. Can I pull it up? No, can't really pull it up. I'm trying, but it's the best I can do, and it's just taking line out again, man. I'm gonna have to pump. Getting you weaker in you? Excellent. So you see a bit of line coming in. I mean, it's all you can do to get this bugger to come in, isn't it? And just basically put some tension on it and just wait them out. The more you pull and hold, the more you're going to give them a chance to get slack line and get off and stuff like that, you know. I mean, I tried to speed it up and all that when I had white line. And yeah, you end up with the rod behind your head and fucking wrapped around your neck. I don't know if you heard that, the helicopter going by. We're right next to Glasgow Airport here. Half a mile or something. And yeah. It is sometimes noisy outside with helicopters and planes and stuff. There's been a lot of activity in the last months. I take it that it's something to do with sending ammunition and well, whatever resources that the Ukrainians need for the fight against the tyranny that is fucking Russia, you know. I'm not saying the Russian people are tyranny, but the people that rule them are definitely a tyranny, you know. Coming soon in USA, the new tyranny, Trump flavored, MAGA rat, and GOP branded, yeah. A whole new outlook on tyranny, you know. It's funny, you know, the country that has spent so much of its young life talking about having fought off the tyranny of King Charles, was it, or whatever, yeah. And, you know, all that, all the freedoms have got on, and they're turning into a fucking prison camp, man. The whole of America, one big fucking prison camp. People are scared to fucking visit you because they get arrested at the fucking border, man. People who have visited multiple years in the past to visit family and friends and stuff are being arrested and stopped at the border for no good fucking reason, you know. There's always so much shit a nation should take, you know. Oh, it's another unique one. That's several uniques I've had now, isn't it? No, I can't keep it. Fucking £50 too much. Still 60,000 XP. Yeah. And we could put that in there. We found a big eye uni. Yeah, unique big eye. Put it in. And where are we going? No, we're going the other way, aren't we? We're still going uphill. God, are we ever going to... Yeah, oh, we're not that far. We're almost fucking... That's a third of the way or something. We might have to just run up there. I don't know. Oh, do you know what? We could do this in bits. That's it, coming from midnight, and I am tired, man. I am very, very tired, as you can tell. The mistakes I've been making. And the stuff I've been talking about, the nonsense that my brain has been ejecting from my mouth, you know, that's why ejectile. Anyway, I think what we'll do is we'll just log off till tomorrow, and that'll be it. So, Swanjiva motherfuckers, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's all going well for you. And I'll catch you again, you know, next time I stream. If you want to see me, just pop by and say hi. And I'll also put this up on YouTube, so you'll be seeing me on YouTube, but I stream it live on Twitch TV. So yeah, Twitch TV, look me up. If you're on YouTube, you know, you don't have me on Twitch, you know, just look me up. Anyway, thank you all, and have a good night. Bye.